Bonjour tout le monde, aujourd'hui on est une nouvelle journée de retour encore sur Honkai Star Rail. On va de nouveau aider du monde parce que entre-temps, comme je dis souvent, le farming que je fais sur le côté n'est toujours pas assez pour m'approcher de battre le Fake Xiao dans l'histoire secondaire. Alors pour l'instant, on va juste se concentrer sur les petites quêtes, obtenir des ressources, de quoi s'améliorer, puis surtout avoir de quoi vous montrer. Alors, on va y retourner sur ce pas. Bon, Boot Hill. Non mais Boot Hill, c'est ta troisième balle que tu manges pendant que je fais ma discussion. Ok, arrête. Merde, je l'ai pas tiré sur ça. Où est-ce qu'on était? On est rendu sur une quête secondaire aujourd'hui. C'est l'origine de la médecine. Qu'est-ce que c'est? J'ai aucune idée parce que ça fait tellement longtemps.
You know, I'm most jealous of people who have houses to live in.
Parlez au premier patient qui n'est pas venu à sa visite de suivi. Hein?
I've seen you in the clinic. You run errands for Natasha, right?
Je vous ai vu à la clinique. J'ai quand même été pas mal partout. Alors, on peut dire oui. Ma couverture est fichue. Oh non, j'ai froid. Mais non, pas ce genre de couverture-là.
Cover? What are you talking about? Let me guess. Natasha wants you to persuade me to go back for a follow-up visit, right? What's the use? I'm terminal. Life will be over before I know it.
Ben, justement, au cours, c'était pas si terminal que ça.
Of course not. I read it in a book.
Mais...
Every book I read has descriptions that match my symptoms exactly. I can diagnose myself with a dozen incurable diseases before I get halfway through.
Hey, écoute, c'est quoi, genre, tu tousses, tu lis un livre, ça dit que tousser, ça affecte ta phase terminale du cancer. Bon, ben, je vais mourir.
People in my situation, a follow-up visit is just a waste of time and money. Not to mention medicine.
Rien à voir avec votre adhésion à la société d'aide mutuelle. Quoi? Il y en a une?
Mutual aid what now? What are you talking about? What else is there to say? Natasha was seeing me free of charge. She said I could keep a tab running for as long as I liked, then pay it back when I had the opportunity. I guess I'm too proud.
Ben oui. L'argent est une chose, mais là c'est une question de vie ou de mort.
You think I need you to tell me? Don't try and persuade me. I've already thought this through.
Ah, visiblement non, hein.
Dr. Vash never charged me anything either. Natasha's great, but Vash was always my number one.
Qui ça? Wesh. Tu parles pas de mal de Natasha comme ça, hein. C'est elle la numéro 1. Ouais, ça, j'y crois pas une seconde. Hein.
What do you mean? Dr. Vash was a people's doctor. He handed out free medicine. He even followed up with detailed questions on how he felt.
Arrête d'un questionnaire. Ouais, non, Big.
The underworld is always short on medical resources. They say that Dr. Vash made all his own medicine himself.
Mais ça lui donne pas envie de se poser justement des questions genre comment il fabrique ces médicaments? Non, 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 on va pas se poser des questions.
Natasha's brother, they both used to practice medicine back in Rivertown.
Ça te donne pas envie de te demander pourquoi ils travaillent pas
I
ensemble?
heard he was a top student from the Overworld Medical Academy. Bellabog's main hospital wanted him. I have no idea what convinced him to set up down here. A kind heart, maybe.
Oh non, j'ai des doutes,
You
hein.
think I don't want to? I heard that he passed away.
Bon, ben écoute, sûrement à cause de ces médicaments qui ont pas réussi à survivre.
I should keep my voice down. Don't go telling anyone else about this next bit. I heard that Natasha had something to do with Dr. Vash's death. They say she was jealous that her brother had stolen her patients.
Ben non, mais ça se peut pas.
just something people were saying. I don't think Dr. Natasha could do something like that.
Ben écoute, elle tuerait même pas une mouche, elle guérirait la mouche.
Forget I said anything. Since Dr. Natasha sent you over specially, I'll go to the clinic for my follow-up a little later. Bye.
Ah, c'est ça, t'es
Avoiding
mieux.
a follow-up visit due to money issues.
Sinon, je fais
I should
ça.
find another patient to talk to.
Ben, j'avoue que le monde est quand même pauvre.
What was that? Oh, you'll have to be louder.
Speak
My ears aren't what they
louder!
used to be. Everything's muffled.
Ah ouais, ça va. Vu que t'es dans une mine, c'est pas si grave.
Ah, a follow-up visit. Is that what you're asking about? Natasha's a wonderful girl.
Au moins, elle
She
comprend
always
ce que
gives
je
me
dis.
a thorough checkup. But at this age, it's rather a lot to bear. Even if they could cure me, I'm sure I wouldn't be around for long. I don't want to waste anyone's time.
Ouais, non, j'avoue.
Not for youngsters like yourself. When you get to my time of life, good health is a bit of a luxury, I'm afraid.
Ben oui, c'est pour ça
My
qu'il faut
husband
prendre...
had the same illness as me, but he never touched the medicine. He wanted to make sure I had enough.
Ah, mais ils ont un million.
Then, one day, he said he needed to take care of some things at the mine. He never came back. He was forever saying he wanted to go before I did. Ah, selfish old fool. I miss him. Now that he's gone, who cares how long I stick around?
Ben, ta famille. Ceux qui sont derrière toi, qui sont sûrement ta famille. Ah, je m'inquiète aussi pour vous. Moi, non, je te connais pas.
You're not wrong, I suppose. That girl certainly spares me no effort. But I always feel like I'm a burden to her.
Mais non, si t'étais un burden, elle s'occuperait pas de toi.
You win. It's off for another follow-up visit with Dr. Natasha, I suppose.
Yeah!
Did you want to say something else? My ears are terrible.
Est-ce que la société d'aide mutuelle vous dit quelque chose?
Virtual who?
Non. Société d'aide
All
mutuelle.
right, I heard you. Do you have to shout?
Mais,
No, I've never heard of any mutual aid society.
hey, mais ça m'énerve le monde comme ça. Tu peux parler plus fort, j'entends rien. Tu vas juste te mettre à gueuler. T'as pas besoin de crier. J'ai juste de le demander.
Where have you been?
Avoiding a follow-up visit because of her husband. I should find another patient to talk to.
Parle au troisième patient, c'est lui. Attends, t'as pas besoin d'aller voir ton médecin. Attends. J'ai-tu au moins de l'argent? J'ai 800. Qu'est-ce que je peux m'acheter avec 800$? Pourquoi c'est verrouillé? Ah oui, c'est vrai, il faut acheter tout à l'heure. Qu'est-ce que j'achète? Qu'est-ce que j'achète? Je vais acheter l'équipement. Après ça... L'XP? Non, l'XP, j'en aurai jamais assez d'argent pour ça. 18. Ça me va. Ah non, je me sentirais mal de pas ramasser mon argent. Donne-moi ça. Merci, ciao bye. Ça c'est pour pas aller voir le médecin.
Why haven't I gone for my follow-up visit? Are you a patient too, or did Dr. Natasha send you over?
Qu'est-ce qui vous fait dire ça?
Who else would care about people like me? I don't need Dr. Natasha's help now. Tell her to save her worries and medicine for other people.
Mais...
A dispute? No, no. She's the only kind-hearted doctor in the underworld.
Ok, mais pourquoi tu veux plus l'avoir?
I just don't really approve of her methods, that's all. Too idealistic and no real efficacy.
Ben là,
She tries to save everyone, which means she can't save anyone. In the end, it's the patients who suffer, and she just tires herself out.
tu ne sais pas de quoi tu parles.
Miners like me don't have time for lengthy treatments. If I can't take something and get right back to work, I may as well lie down and wait for death to come knocking.
Ok, pas trop tard.
Did you, know Dr. Vash? His wonder medicine is cheap, and the results are immediate. You just need to, be willing to, take a little risk.
Ouais, non, c'est
Dr.
ça.
Vash's medicine is different. Lots of people make a full recovery after taking it, but some get worse. And the unlucky ones check out early.
Ouais,
Even
on a
knowing the
compris.
risk, most people fight tooth and nail to get hold of the medicine. You know why?
Ils sont le
You're smarter than you look. When life forces you to the edge, you'll throw yourself at any opportunity, even if it means risking it all. For people like us, a slow and torturous treatment is the same as a death sentence. If it's between that and a quick result, we'll take the latter.
J'avoue que c'est pas faux, quoi. Aujourd'hui, on peut se
Forget.
permettre un peu de temps
Why am I telling you
dans un
all this?
hôpital, mais
Dr. Vash is dead
là,
anyway.
non. Eux, non.
What? Now you're interested in the wonder medicine? Listen up. The Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society is still selling that medicine. I can tell you where they trade, but there's a rule. You must not tell any of this to Dr. Natasha. You hear? If you break the rule, here, take this. It's the address. Final warning. Do not reveal this information to...
I know where to find the wonder medicine. That patient didn't want me to tell Natasha about this.
C'est Village. Ah mon dieu, Rivet Town. Ils sont sérieux, c'est clairement fait à partir de déchets. Oh, en parlant de déchets.
Hey, where do you think you're going? Medicine? Oh, you mean Dr. Vash's wonder medicine, right? You're the same as everyone else that comes through here. If you want medicine, you don't need to go any further. You talk to me. We only take cash. This ain't a charity. No money? Then you don't get any. You go home and wait for death. Say, what are you trying to pull here? If you can't afford... Wait a minute.
Better.
Your clothes. Are you friends with that doctor woman? Get lost. Now. If you're a friend of that woman, then you're not welcome here. Shop's closed today. No customers.
Wait. What about our medicine? We've been waiting for ages.
Get lost, all of you. Save your breath and come back some other time.
That medicine seller sure closed up shop in a hurry.
Ah, ça marche pas les conneries gratuitement.
You know,
Bon, ben c'est
I'm
good, je vais
most jealous
l'avertir.
of
Hein.
people who have houses to live in.
Are you hurt? Let me take a look.
Non, je suis là pour la quête.
So the Mutual Aid Society found Vash's research results. And now they're selling this so-called wonder medicine to any organization doing something like this is interested in more than just mutual aid.
Ah oui, oui.
I'm not surprised. They'll know that I'm completely against them using this wonder medicine. What Vash left behind is nothing more than reagents and experimental byproducts. The word medicine doesn't apply here. I warned the patients countless times, but seems like they had their heads in the sand all along. No wonder they kept the Mutual Aid Society a secret from me. I'm guessing the patients you met weren't exactly singing my praises, which is why you tracked the dealer down and made inquiries first. I don't blame you. After everything you heard, I'm grateful you came back to find me. Your trust is important to me.
Écoute,
If you're curious about Vash's wonder medicine, you should ask some of the patients in the clinic. See what they have to say about the effects.
Attends, laisse-moi juste ramasser ça.
Some people say that Dr. Vash was a saint who came from the overworld to help those in need. I don't buy it. People's doctor, that's just what people who've bought into the myth like to say. Vash used to distribute free medicine all the time, but he couldn't have cared less about the people taking the medicine.
Ouais, non, c'est ça. Il faisait juste faire n'importe quel médicament puis juste.
The hard truth is that we were just his test subjects. It didn't matter if the medicine worked or not. What mattered was having a constant stream of willing lab rats. Of course, I can't control what anyone else thinks. That's just how.
The medicine Vash left behind? That stuff... Can you even call it medicine? I know Dr. Natasha's here, but I have to tell it like it is. Vash had zero medical ethics. He didn't deserve the title doctor. He may have had the ability, but he didn't use it to help anyone. Whenever I went to see him, he never even asked about my illness. He just prescribed me his so-called wonder medicine. If it were you, would you have taken that medicine?
Nah. Je vois qu'un médecin qui s'occupe très peu de toi, non.
Let me take a look. I still haven't worked out how to convey it to you. The issues surrounding Vash. I'm guessing you've heard a lot of different opinions on Vash. I want you to go and visit another patient, a victim of the wonder medicine. I want you to see the real consequences of abusing that medicine. Once you've understood her situation, come back and tell me what you think. After that...
Ah, ok, t'as l'extérieur en plus. Ah ben, la correct. D'accord.
Who are you? Who? And who am I?
Oh.
Where's my husband? And where's my child? Where are they? You know where they are? You don't know. They don't know. Nobody knows. Where? Where did they go?
Come over here, child. It's best to leave that poor lady in peace. Let me explain.
Ah, mon Dieu. Ah, genre, oublié leur décès.
Poor lady.
Ah, c'est ça.
Both her husband and child became ill and passed away. Yes. Before her family passed away, she was a carefree young woman. Her husband and child caught a mysterious illness. The symptoms weren't grave, but their livelihood was certainly impacted. In order to try and rid themselves of the ailment once and for all, they bought some kind of wonder medicine. Who would have thought their condition would deteriorate so rapidly after they began? The two began to suffer terribly, such that death then became a blessing. It wasn't long before they departed this world, one after the other.
Non, mais... Ah, c'est good, je fais un riot quand c'est vendeur de médicaments.
Oh, she became as you see her now. If Dr. Natasha hadn't taken her under her wing, well, it doesn't bear thinking about. And yet, what more could have been done? They were warned about the medicine. They were told about the risks. And they chose to roll the dice. Oh, talking about it tires me out. At least my husband and I are able to help her where we can. I just hope that one day she can lead a normal life again.
Ah, je crois que sa vie est finie, elle comprend rien du tout mentalement, puis elle est brisée aussi.
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness.
Mais je suis de retour pour la mission, pas besoin de me parler de ça.
Did you speak to her? By the look on your face, I'm assuming you've come to understand the one... Be it Vash or the Mutual Aid Society, forces like that can take full advantage of the typical underworld state of mind. Let me tell you a story. There was once a brilliant overworld doctor with unmatched pharmaceutical. The doctor was set on developing a medicine that would steel the human body against the cold. He named his research project Blizzard Immunity. But his research met with obstruction time and time again, the biggest factor being a lack of test subjects. Tampering with the human immune system carries huge risk, and nobody in the overworld was willing to submit themselves to. As such, the doctor got in touch with his sister in the underworld, claiming that he wanted to support the medical effort below ground. Naturally, his sister was overjoyed. After all, as far as medicine was concerned, her brother had always been the standard. She brought her brother underground, and I think you know what comes next. Issuing free medicine to the needy was just Vash's way of conducting experiments on his test subjects. On some level, his reagents were able to alleviate the patient's suffering, but nothing more. They would forget their pain for a while and neglect their regular treatment plans. The result? Patients with mild illness would attribute their recovery to the so-called wonder medicine, while patients with serious illness would quickly deteriorate, and sometimes die. I cannot accept that their fate was simply the result of misfortune or risk. No true doctor would accept that. That's why I want you to help me recover all the wonder medicine. Are you willing to take on this assignment?
What?
Thank you. This will be hard for the people that have come to rely on the wonder medicine. But it's up to us. You mustn't hesitate. Recover every last reagent that Vash left behind. I'll take responsibility for the consequences. Don't worry about that. Go. I'll be waiting for the good news.
Alors moi, il n'y a pas d'homme qui reste derrière, hein. Moi, s'il y en a un qui défend ça, c'est good, hein. C'est la patte, hein. Enfin là, c'est plutôt les balles.
Locked and loaded. Stop right there. No one's Oh, playing the hero, are we?
Ouais, c'est un hold-up.
Wait a minute, you're that clinic woman's lackey, aren't you? Did you think the Mutual Aid Society didn't have its own intel? She's after our medicine and sent you here to smash the place, right? Men,
ouais.
Look lively and send this idiot packing already.
Vous avez pas tort, je suis là pour tout smasher.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Deux gars, t'es sérieux?
Waiting in line for a bullet. Let's do it.
Ah, bien sûr, tu veux toujours te battre. On est supérieur.
Remember this. When it's time to shoot.
Oh wow, c'est juste ça qu'il y avait. C'est juste ça pour de vrai. Ah.
Well, look who we have here. Your reputation precedes you, outsider. I didn't take you for a bandit and a thief. You listen here. I'm the president of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society. The medicine we hold here is lifeblood for many of our members. Are you sure you want to deprive them of that? Those poor patients. Along comes a life-saving wonder medicine, only to be snatched away by a shameless bandit like you. The underworld is full of sickness. What would happen if we left it all to that clinic to treat? My mutual aid society has relieved that doctor of patients at the end of the road.
Why no?
Seems like you are quite bent on dying. Seeing as you came all this way, it'd be rude not... Men, seize the medicine thief.
Ok, tu seras le prochain à être exécuté en public pour vendre des déchets.
Don't worry, this one's on me.
Perhaps you still don't understand. The world conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Bring it on.
I have something for you. Naughty child.
Ah, tellement proche. Mais...
Haven't eaten yet.
Okay.
Oh, you stand still.
I have something for you.
Allez.
Blast it! What did we ever do to you? Why are you taking away our moneymaker?
Moneymaker? So you admit it then? You're not in this to save lives, you're in it to get rich.
What are you doing here? Oh, as if we didn't have enough trouble.
Selling fake medicine with false kindness. You should have expected trouble to find you sooner. I have a responsibility to protect the well-being of my patients. Or to put it another way, I must eradicate any and all threats to them.
Ah oui.
You can't save everyone. The underworld is teeming with sickness. How could you possibly pull it off?
You're right. I can't save everyone alone. But if I must, I would sacrifice food and sleep to treat them. The debt that Vash owes to the underworld rests with me. All I can do is help everyone to the best of my ability. To the very end.
So stubborn. In that sense, you're no different from your crazy brother.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Huh. Bon, on l'a pas.
Thank you. Your actions today have saved many underworld families. I'll find a way to dispose of Vash's leftover reagents. Next time the Mutual Aid Society wants to whip up a quack cure, they'll be out of luck. Let's go back to town. I still owe those patients an explanation.
Non, on peut pas juste abattre le gars. J'ai bien tué les gardes, puis étonnamment... Ah non, tuer le président, ça serait pas une bonne chose.
No. I'm most jealous of people who have houses.
Ah.
It looks like the patients have surrounded Natasha.
What are you saying, Doctor? The wonder medicine is out of supply?
Correct. That medicine is a wolf in sheep's clothing. Wildfire has cut off the supply chain. Your ailments need rational, scientific treatment. Relying on pseudo-medicines will only worsen your condition.
Rational and scientific, huh? The way I see it, you're just jealous you lost your patients.
Mais... Tu veux-tu te faire battre?
How dare you speak to Dr. Natasha like that? Where are your manners?
Ma'am, please, think for a moment. How can you still be siding with her? That wonder medicine was working fine for us, and now it's gone because she wants it to be?
I understand your anger, but as your doctor, I ask you to trust my judgment. I will find a way to access more medical resources and help you through your struggles. If I must, I'll get help from the surface.
The surface? I almost forgot that you were an overworld big shot.
Have some respect for Dr. Natasha.
If it's respect she wants, she better find a replacement for the wonder medicine fast. If not, I'll tell everyone about how she set up Dr. Vash. I'm out of here.
Bon. Je vais leur laisser un instant. Je reviens. Je suis retour, désolé pour la petite pause.
Well, are you hurt? Let me take a look.
Non! Je suis tanné qu'elle me demande ça.
Oh, you're here. I apologize. Don't let your emotions get the better of you.
Non, je le fais, je le
If I
voir
were
dans
in
le
his
ruelle,
shoes, I
je
might
le
well have
passe à la
had the
batte.
same reaction. Now I need to focus on treating the patients and dispelling their doubts. Let's leave it for now. I'll feel a lot better once I've gotten rid of this mess that Vash left. Now's as good a time as any to tell you Vash's whole story. If there's anything you want to know, don't hesitate to ask.
Ouais,
No,
surtout juste ça.
but I used to think we were so close that we may as well have been.
Ah, ok, au moins c'est pas son vrai
I
frère. Ouh.
actually grew up in the orphanage. It wasn't until I was adopted by an overworld family that life changed for me. My adoptive mother always saw me as her own flesh and blood. And Vash loved me like a sister. That is, while we were still young. My adoptive parents belonged to a prominent medical family. As kids, we were exposed to all kinds of medical texts. When we were older, both of us got straight into Belobog's medical school. We were on a path into the medical profession.
Voilà, c'est ça. Leur vie était déjà dessinée, quoi.
That's a long story.
Ouais, ça, on en a parlé.
Ever since he was little, Vash, he saw the human body's vulnerability to cold as a disease, and wanted to cure it so that humanity could survive the eternal freeze. If he succeeded, people would be able to leave Belobog and rebuild their homes in the snow plains. I do admire his vision and perseverance, even though blizzard immunity always seemed unachievable to me. I knew his research in the overworld wasn't going well. I used to write to him and ask him to come down and stay with the kids in the orphanage for a while. I thought it might help take his mind, but I was too young to know what long-term frustration could do to a person. It changed him in a terrible way. During his stay in the underworld, he met patients affected by fragmentum corrosion with mild symptoms. Compared with non-patients, their bodies reacted differently to hot and cold. And that fascinated Vash. He began to simulate mild fragmentum corrosion, thinking that it could lead to breakthroughs in developing blizzard immunity.
Ah, mon Dieu, mais...
Those reagents of his aren't cure-alls for critical illness. That doesn't exist. Vash made the reagents to mitigate the suffering of his patients in the short term. A convenient way for him to observe changes in his test subjects.
Ah, mon Dieu, il a genre fait juste des
But
antidouleurs.
behind my back, he had been doling out the reagents to residents who were kept in the dark. When it finally struck me that something was wrong, his terrible research had already turned him into a madman. Indeed. And it all happened under my nose. How ridiculous. My judgment was clouded by trust in a loved one. When his experiments were exposed, I spent a long time with Oleg discussing how to handle This was shortly before the underworld was sealed off. There were hardly any Silvermane guards remaining. In the end, Oleg suggested that we banish him and permanently deny him access to the underworld. Had his victims found out the truth, Vash would have been torn to pieces by furious underworlders.
Il aurait dû.
I was young and weak at the time. Oleg... Looking back, it wasn't. He deserved much worse.
Huh?
Oleg and I took Vash to the overworld. He made his final request to us. To take him outside the city to the snow plains he'd always wanted to conquer. His figure gradually disappeared into the snow curtain. I've been telling myself that Vash is dead ever since. Forgive me. I'm not good at telling stories. Let's call it a day. Thank you for cleaning up the mess, my brother.
Yeah, ah mais est-ce qu'ils peuvent arrêter avec le fait de fumer? Bon, c'est quoi ça? Que des enfants. Temps de retrouver la fratrie Lando. Eh?
You know, I'm most jealous of people who have houses to live in.
Je comprends, Boutir, je comprends. J'ai vraiment de la chance. Moi qui en plus me disais que c'est dommage que je puisse pas en trouver un. Tiens. C'est moi qui fais rouler les... Pourquoi une pile de bagages que je peux interagir? Ah ok. Ah, les voilà.
You're here. Thanks again for agreeing to this.
Hey, déjà t'as fait attendre.
Don't be. I only just arrived myself.
Tabarnak, t'as été en retard toi aussi?
The highest priority for today is establishing good negotiations with the chief of Wildfire. I'm about to get that process underway. Serval was a little delayed on the way over, but that doesn't affect our schedule. Let's set off.
Ça va, c'est... J'ai juste de l'aider.
Hold up, I wasn't that late.
Negotiations will be held in the Bouldertown Clinic. Serval and I are newcomers, so you'll have to lead the way. The underworld isn't exactly how I remember it.
Feels like we're not getting any friendly looks, huh?
Ben non. S'il y en a un qui fait chier, j'y mets une balle. Quoi? Acolyte des taupes. Ah. Attends, quoi? J'ai tué la personne que je sais appeler pour jouer cache-cache avec nous. Ah bon? Roche, papier, ciseaux pour savoir qui va compter le bala. Un chef qui est terrifiant. Pas très rusé. Attends, si je m'en vais, est-ce que ça change quelque chose? Ça change rien. Visiblement, je peux m'en aller. Ciao, bye. Oleg.
Well, well, well. I don't think our little clinic has ever played host to an occasion like this.
We meet again, Mr. Oleg.
Oleg will do, son. Oh, you. You probably won't know. Our young Silvermane friend here and I had the pleasure of speaking to each other at a certain Guardian succession ceremony. We're not complete strangers. But as for this young lady...
The name's Serval. I'm, an ex-engineer from the technology division, and... Japard's sister? Pleasure to meet you, Chief.
Quasiment l'air de savoir pas quoi dire.
Likewise, miss. The more the merrier. And it's good to have you here again.
We'd be honored. But to your point, Oleg?
Quite right. Let's head inside.
Ah oui, il y a trop d'agitation dehors, mais ils sont rentrés dans un hôpital pour discuter.
Huh. So she's your sister. The Landau family is full of talented young people, I see.
You're worried that Underworlders might still hold a grudge against the Silvermane Guards. So you want to show your solidarity with the Trailblazers to build some trust. Seems like a sound strategy to me.
Rebuilding trust between the two worlds has always been a priority for Lady Bronya. People here must have felt abandoned by the guards after the passage was sealed off. If we were to simply take over the Underworld in the name of the Supreme Guardian, I can only imagine how people would react.
Seems like you have a good handle on the situation. I see now why you made captain at such a young age.
So, you're also saying the guards want to work with Wildfire and use our reputation to win back people's support.
I wouldn't use those exact words, but that is more or less what we want to achieve.
If that's the case, I've got a question for you. Since this offer comes from those who left us to our fate for more than a decade, how would you react if Wildfire refused? Would you use force?
She's not trying to be diplomatic about it, is she? Choose your words wisely, Jeppy.
The barrier between the surface and the underground was the product of the former Supreme Guardian's misjudgment and the policies that resulted from it. The people of Belobog should have stood together, but instead, we were made to blame and hate one another. Lady Bronya wants Belobog to heal, so the Silvermane Guards need to regain the people's trust. But we won't achieve that by kicking doors open and policing everyone around. As a grassroots organization, Wildfire did an extraordinary job maintaining order for over a decade in the absence of the guards. I can only imagine how much work you put in to protect the underworld. I can assure you that the guards are not here to seize power. If it takes time for the people to trust us, so be it. We're willing to take small measures and serve as an auxiliary force to Wildfire to help maintain. I hope you can see that everything we do to rebuild trust and make Belobog work for all.
Non, je vais pas l'appeler Guy Plus.
I swear, he never used to be this emotionally intelligent.
That's an answer I can accept. Oleg, what do you think?
I think there's no need for the guessing game to continue. It's obvious we share this. With the help of Bronya, Serval, and Chapard, we're one step closer to rebuilding a united Belobog.
I agree. Tell Bronya that Wildfire will work with the Silvermane Guards on security matters. However, things aren't simple down here. Please also tell her to draw up plans in case the situation demands...
Monsters! They're swarming toward the town!
Not good. Stay here, Natasha. The patients need you. The soldiers and I will handle this.
Understood. We'll be...
Everyone rushed outside. I should probably see what's happening.
Locked and loaded.
C'est qui qu'il faut que je gonne?
Please, help my friend! The monsters invaded the mine. Otherwise, those things would...
Don't worry. The Silvermane Guards are trained for these situations. Where?
The Great Mine! The one with the big ore vein!
Understood. I'll send my men to set up a perimeter and start the rescue operation right away. Mr. Oleg, please entrust the Silvermane Guards with the rescue. The defense of Boulder Town will need Wildfire's expertise. Watch out for ambushes, and be ready to receive wounded...
You're a natural-born commander. Understood. Your troops will be unfamiliar with the layout of the mine. I'll send some of my men to be your guides.
Thank you. In the name of the preservation, I promise we'll do everything we can to save lives. I'll go on ahead and lead the troops to the mine. Catch up to us when you can.
Après ça, il y a genre 5-6 monstres qui fait littéralement paniquer tout le monde.
I couldn't get a word in while they were talking. A duty-bound soldier and a resistance leader. It's hard to be rock and roll in front of people like that. You know, maybe I need to put my inner struggles in a broader context.
Ben oui.
My own way? I don't even remember what kind of life I want. It's just... I see people fighting for their lives, and here I am thinking about how to escape. I feel guilty. Wait a minute. Was that Japard's plan all along? Use guilt to make me stay?
J'espère pas.
That's true. Anyway, since he asked for help, it's time to give those monsters a shot. You know the way to the Great Mine, right? Let's catch up with...
What?
That's all you needed to say.
Japard, il
Put
faut
all
attaquer.
artillery units on standby. Wait for my command to bombard enemy positions and cover our infantry advance. We have a choke point here. Tell all infantry units to switch to double line formation. Close quarters in front, gunners behind. Remember, get the wounded out as soon as possible, and always secure your flanks before advancing.
Yes, sir.
Ah, you're here. Get ready. We need to help the infantry lines drive deep into the mine. The battle is reaching a pivotal point. I have to get to the front line. I'll leave the command post to my... We have clear objectives, and the terrain is relatively easy to read. My officers are well trained. The command system will be in good hands.
I don't know much about warfare, but I don't see why a commander needs to lead the charge. The situation here is totally different from the restricted zone.
Ça aide à motiver les soldats de savoir que leur commandant est proche de eux, honnêtement. Savoir que le commandant va faire tout ce qu'il peut pour pas laisser un
let
seul
me
à
and him
terre.
clear the way for you. You should stay in your command post.
Thanks, Serval, but please trust my judgment on this. I made a promise to Mr. Oleg to save as many people as possible. I have to see to it myself.
There's no stopping you once you've made up your mind. Fine.
Let's move out. We need to clear...
Chargez! Ok, non, faut que je prenne l'ascenseur. Un civil!
All civilians, please go to the bridge immediately. The Silvermane...
There's a monster heading this way. What should we do, Japard?
Bring it down. We need to cover the retreat.
Ah.
The fearless will not fear.
Hey, dégage.
Let's do it.
Ah, excuse me, j'ai de l'énergie pour ça.
You won't get away. I have something for you.
Je vais mourir. Natasha,
Made it
viens
easy
dessus.
for us, but we can't let our guards down. It's safe here. Let's move on.
Ah ben merci, juste Tony, j'espérais qu'il soit blessé.
Bring it on. Turns up.
Voilà.
You won't get away. Nap time.
The fearless will not fear.
Subtilité, subtilité, subtilité.
You won't get away.
Ouais, bah, ça me gossait de faire le tour. Allez, Charbel.
Remember this.
Japard, look. The miners have put up a makeshift defensive line.
Bon, ouais.
Are you a Silvermane guard?
That's right. We're evacuating the miners together with Wildfire. Are there any...
Silvermane guards and Wildfire are working together now? Oh, civilians. Ah, I saw a girl run out from our defensive position just now. My brother went after her, but they haven't come back.
Understood.
Ah mon dieu, je pense
you.
pas Clara.
Oh no! Leave the battle to us. You need to fall back.
Okay. Thank you for saving.
Allez, c'est l'heure
How
de
about a
l'ultra-violence.
Perhaps you still don't think everyone can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Non, non, ça n'a rien fait.
I'm okay.
Voilà, ça se fait pas de gunner, mais c'est ok. mais...
for a bullet.
Turns up.
Hey, travail.
Let's keep searching for the missing girl and the miner.
Is it me or is it cold here?
Let's see.
Ah, c'est un boss!
All together.
Tout le monde souffre, on gagne. Mais, tout le monde souffre, on gagne. Merci. Pas le premier survécu.
You won't get away.
Perhaps you still don't humanity conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I bet your fourth time. Forever triumphant! Victory inevitable! You won't get away.
Oh, you stand still. Bring it on. There's your reward.
Allez, ciao, bye.
Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you.
Ah non, tout va bien. Dégage.
How about a one-on-one? The fearless will not fear. Too slow.
Waiting in line for a bullet? There's no reason it was those with the most gun. Those who dig their grave. Let's duel.
Allez, c'est l'heure d'exploser.
You won't get away.
That'll take more than medicine. Now.
Don't worry, this one's on me. Bring it on. There's your reward.
Ok, j'ai compris comment ça marche en secondaire. C'est 6 ennemis. Si je brise sa garde,
It's too dangerous here.
Garde, je le fais exploser.
Find the Silvermane guards in Wildfire at the bridge. They'll protect.
Okay. Thanks, Zeno. Take my hand. Let's get out of here. It's so cold here.
The monsters have gotten stronger somehow. I don't remember them being this difficult.
Thank goodness we got here in time.
And that's one brave little girl. You were like that at her age too.
Huh? I wouldn't go that far. I only had Dad to deal with. He could be fierce, but nothing like the monsters here. Besides, my problem with him wasn't that he was a strict father. I just couldn't believe that he never lifted a finger to oppose Cocolia's order to seal the passageway. Vowing to protect the Underworlders in one breath, and then deciding they deserved to be abandoned in the next? Family code of conduct.
Father was a soldier. He wasn't supposed to question the orders from his superiors. Never mind. I know I sound like I'm defending him, and I don't want to make you angry.
I'm angry just thinking about it. Looking back, I'm glad I left home early.
Running away doesn't solve... I'm not trying to change your mind.
My choice.
Sorry.
Let's focus on the business at hand. That miner we met said his brother...
Okay. Be careful, though. It could mean something we haven't encountered.
These monsters are tough.
Hey, did you just scare off a Fragmentum monster?
Kind of. There was one on its own. I mean, speaking of which, you came from that direction, right? You see two little kids, a girl and her brother?
Ouais.
Ah, thank goodness. I chased the monster too far.
They'll be okay now. You should head back to the bridge, too.
Ah, thank you. All of you. I'm just glad they're okay. I can finally... I heard there's a powerful monster down the road. Some kind of leader of the pack. I'd take call.
Thanks for the intel.
Ah, il y a un
I think he was right about the monster. You two.
Oh,
no
oui.
subtle... I've seen this type of monster a few times near the restricted zone.
Viens ainsi, toi.
Wait, don't get too close. Something's not right.
Huh?
These monsters are usually eager to fight. You're guaranteed a fierce battle if you see one in the Fragmentum. But this one doesn't seem concerned about us.
Assez parlé, allons-y.
Careful. Special
The air...
Stellaron promises Serval.
Quoi?
Did it just talk? Steady. Get ready to counter its attack.
Can Jabard not hear that?
Jabard, Serval, Londo.
Did it just say Jabard and Serval?
Me.
That noise! Do fragmentum monsters usually sound like this?
Il nous parle.
Talking? I just hear white noise. Wait, you want...
Our names? What's happening here?
I heard rumors about this kind of monster. Shadows in the fragmentum that assume human form are echoes of the will of past guardians. If the rumors are true...
Cocolia. You just
Attends,
want to
quoi,
stop
c'est
haunting me.
Cocolia? Oh, le gun encore
I tried
plus!
everything to put the past behind me. And yet you always... Cocolia, you witch! You've terminated my research.
Calm down, Serval. It's just a fragmentum illusion.
All that time we spent together, was any of it real? It was so easy for you to just leave this world behind. Don't you at least owe me an explanation?
Serval!
Londo, stand down. There is no place for you. The promised new world.
Sister, I know you want Madame Cocolia to respond, but this thing in front of us is our enemy. It was born out of the evil gathered in the fragmentum. You won't get answers from... Fight with us, sister. Let's dispel the shadow of the past once and for all.
Allez, on se défoule une dernière fois. Défoule-toi.
Of course. If you're not yet able to confront the past, then he and I will fight for you. Until your heart is ready.
Allez, viens avec nous, ça va être fun.
I'm sorry, brother. I always make you worry when things get serious, but I see what you're doing. Reverse psychology, huh? Well, seeing as we've come this... Cocolia, let's settle this bad blood right...
Allez!
How about a one-on-one?
Oh, God! Attends. Laisse donc vous le dire. Merci.
There's no reason with you those both done. Let's do it.
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
I venture forth to...
Ça, c'est entièrement du développement.
Justin, just bring me something.
Teddy, no. Teddy, yes.
The fearless will not fear.
I'm okay.
Me.
Bring it on. Turns up.
Serval, why do you have to stand?
The temperature is returning to normal. I think it's safe to say that the shadow of Madame Cocolia was the reason for this invasion. The other anomalies we experienced were probably also a direct result. Whatever the case, we've managed to avert a... Sounds like something the hero of Belobog would say, all right. It would have taken us much longer to fight off the shadow without you. Serval?
I feel like something heavy. All that noise before it perished. Did you catch what it...
Ça disait pourquoi tu dois mettre son chemin.
I see. You really made no effort to correct your mistakes, Cocolia. Anyway.
Eh ben non.
It doesn't matter anymore. From here on out, I'm over that woman.
Let's go.
I can tell you mean it this time.
Alors?
I'm happy for you, Serval. It's not easy to truly put the past behind you. Looks like we accomplished our mission. I need to get back to the guard. You two should head over to Natasha's place and check in on the wounded.
Sure. Come find us later at the clinic. Let's leave Japar to his business and head back to town.
Yeah, défi. Comme si c'était censé être dur. Mais non, pas là. Attends. Clinique, c'est dans la ville.
You know, I'm most jealous of people who have houses to live in.
Are you hurt? Let me take a look.
Non, je suis en pleine santé.
I see. Thanks for bringing me up to speed. The clinic has been... All in all, I owe everyone a big thank you. It would have been much harder if Wildfire had operated alone. Thanks to Captain Japard, we managed to keep our losses to a minimum. I'm sure people will begin to appreciate the Silvermane Guards after this battle.
Oh oui, hein. Et moi, là, on peut pas m'apprécier? Ben, on t'apprécie déjà.
How could I forget about you two? We couldn't have done it without your help.
You're too kind. They deserve the real credit. I doubt I'd have come back in one piece without them.
Sounds like you went through a lot of danger. Are you hurt, Miss Serval?
I'm alright, don't worry. Everything worked out eventually. Let's wait for the rest of them to get back.
Miss Natasha, we've returned.
Is that Japard?
Yeah. Japard.
Mr. Oleg has a pretty good handle on what's needed in the mine. He's arranging for rescue teams and supplies to be sent over. He won't be back for a while.
Looks like you guys have the situation under control. I'd love to sit down and chat with all of you, but... Oh, there was a girl and her brother who said you saved their lives. You might want to check on them and see how they're doing.
Oh, oui.
Natasha's right. We should make sure those children are...
Come on, drink it up and you'll feel better.
But there's smoke coming out of it.
It's you. You saved us from the monsters in the mine. You guys are Silvermane Guards from the overworld. If you hadn't been there, we would have... I'll think of a way to repay you. I'll get a job and... Thanks. We can manage our daily expenses.
Mom and Dad went somewhere far away a long time ago. Haven't come back yet.
Ah, man.
They'll come back one day, Zeno.
So, you're looking after your brother on your own? That must be hard.
Not really. It's my responsibility as a sister. I'm just worried that with all these monster invasions, maybe one day I won't. My brother is too young to survive in the underworld. To think he might have to live on his own.
The misjudgment of the former Supreme Guardian isolated the underworld for more than a decade. With that isolation came tragedy. But under Lady Bronya's leadership, the Silvermane Guards will atone for past mistakes and bring relief to the people. From now on, you don't need to worry about the safety of your family.
Captain Japard.
Taking care of yourself is hard enough under these circumstances, let alone if you have a brother to look after.
L'avion est quand même assez calme, c'est surtout en bas que c'est l'apocalypse.
Zeno, right?
Yes, Mr. Captain.
You're still young, so you need to stay under your sister's wing. But when you grow up, remember to use what you've learned to protect her. Be there when she needs you, and listen to her when she feels vulnerable. She'll do the same for you.
Okay, sir. I'll protect my sister when I grow up.
Thank you, Captain Japard. Zeno and I will remember your words.
You know, we're pretty good at turning a happy reunion into a tear fest. Let's call it a day and give them... If you're not too tired, Japard, can I talk to you for...
Mais... Bon, qu'est-ce que Serval va dire? Ils sont mots, là, voilà.
What you said back there. Did you really mean it?
Of course I did. And it wasn't some last-minute speech I cobbled together. It's how I've always felt. We can't always face problems alone and build walls to keep people out. We need to learn to rely on others. Especially those we care about the most.
I know what you're up to, Jeppy.
Huh? What do you mean?
You made it sound like you were talking to those kids. But you were talking to me. Who's building that wall now?
Well, a Landau just called out a Landau.
Gepard.
Oh non, c'est ça de quoi tu veux dire?
Change of plan. I've decided to stay in Belobog.
Ah oui, c'est vrai, vous voulez partir dans le train.
Serval, I just want you to know that I would have supported your decision, no matter what you chose. I wasn't trying to force you to
I know that, Gepard. Don't worry. I've thought this one through for a change. What you said was the last piece of the puzzle for me. I suddenly realized that my decision to leave was just me trying to run away from my problems. Wasn't a mature decision. I've always found it hard to handle complex relationships. Be it Cocolia or my family. The first thought I have when things don't work out is to run away. Starting from today, that's no longer the case. After all, I'm not doing this on my own, right?
Right.
If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have had any idea about the hardships people were going through in the underworld. It made me feel like maybe I could help a little. I make Bella have one last thing that I might need your help.
Ah, qu'est-ce qu'il veut?
I want to see the Stellaron. I want to see the place where Cocolia sacrificed herself.
Say no more. We'll go.
Oh, but before that, I need to go back to the workshop and get something. Why don't you head north first and we'll catch up with you?
Non, non, je te suis.
It's all right. I've got Gepard with me. We'll be safe.
Ah oui, c'est vrai. On a dit au peuple qu'elle s'est sacrifiée alors qu'elle a essayé... Enfin, essayé. Elle a essayé de me tuer après m'avoir poignardé. Mais bon, c'est un chapitre.
It's cold here.
Ben, c'est normal, t'es même pas habillé.
Is this the Stellaron imprisonment device? They had such advanced technology back in the day.
This is where Madame Cocolia died.
She gave something back in death.
Ah.
I wanted to come here to perform for Cocolia. To say goodbye. I'm glad you guys are here to witness it. Not the nicest spot for a show. And the equipment could be better. Sorry about that.
Ben non.
The stage is yours, sister.
Il y a certainement pas des monstres des alentours, quoi.
Look at me, Cocolia. Because I will no longer live in your shadow!
M'attendais pas à celle-là.
Happy?
Happy. I just wish I could have seen the look on her face. Shame. Well, that's That's all from me. Thanks for sticking by my side throughout all of this. As for tonight, let's go to old Gerda's place and have a big feast to celebrate.
So, you're getting the tab?
Oh, elle fait l'addition pour de vrai. Let's go! Moi, je sais qu'est-ce qui s'est passé, mais je le dirai pas. Pourquoi? Parce que je suis un connard. Et parce qu'on me l'a demandé. Let's go, serveur dans le train. Oh, il est pas. J'ai peur. Frozen March. J'ai hâte de l'écouter, celle-là. Ok, non, ça c'est le boss. Next. Ah, il y a un truc qui se passe ici. C'est un jeu, c'est un jeu, c'est un jeu, c'est un jeu. Ok, non. Ah oui, le retour du dragon. Ça sonne intéressant. Puis il y a Hook qui est encore en train d'attendre que je me cache.
You know, I'm most jealous of people who have houses to live in.
Un perchoir super cool. Mais
I have delivered the missive about the meeting. Do you have any questions, Master Dan Heng?
Quoi, il est transformé là?
I know all that I wish to know. Thank you, Miss Huanxi.
You need not address me as Miss. I am but one of Miss Bailu's maids. Then again, if I may be so bold as to make a humble request.
Go ahead.
Before this goes ahead... Oh, who might this be?
Mais fais comme si j'étais un lampadaire, je suis invisible.
I'm speaking with Master Dan Heng. I'm afraid this doesn't involve you. Please take your leave.
He is a close friend. I've invited him along to bear witness. Please, treat him as you would me. Now, what was your request?
Then I hope you don't plan on meeting with Miss Bailu.
Ben... C'est quoi cette affaire?
Please, hear what I have to say. I have good reason to be concerned.
Ben, parle.
Perhaps you should know that Miss Bailu's path to becoming a High Elder was neither in compliance with proper protocol, nor of her own volition. Everything was a result of the stubbornness of her predecessor, Dan Feng. His hubris and tyranny brought about the end of the Luofu's High Elder succession. The Preceptors heard of Master Dan Heng's return, and were uncertain whether it constituted good or ill fortune. However, many have surmised that the Luofu's High Elder succession tradition will soon be back in force. If true, that is indeed something worth celebrating. Whether we find another suitable candidate in accordance with the laws of our people, or have you take up the position anew, everything can still be mended. But if Master Dan Heng were to hand everything over to Miss Bailu, it could lead to great upheavals on the horizon. No good would come of it for her. Such a major matter as this is naturally up to the Preceptor Elders. I couldn't possibly say. I've been a maid here for 12 years now, and was with my mistress every day as she studied medicine and received tutelage. I've witnessed her countless escapes, and the inevitable, unwilling returns.
Ouais, j'avoue qu'elle est pas tant contente de ça.
As far as a Xianzhou is concerned, children like her enjoy a charmed and happy childhood. But as a High Elder in nothing but name alone, Miss Bailu is highly restricted in her actions and has no freedom or say about her own life. I can't bear it. Your Highness, please think about this poor child. Miss Bailu is young, naive, and easily manipulated by others. I worry that under the pressure of others, she would be convinced into taking up too great a burden.
I understand your concern, but I have nothing more to say on the matter at present.
Then I will bid my farewell. Master Dan Heng, whether you choose to meet Miss Bailu or go with me to see the Preceptor Elders, I will be waiting for you by the ferry leading to Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Attends, quoi? J'étais attendant un barcadam dans le royaume de... Ce soit pour y rencontrer Dan ou les percepteurs.
I haven't even set eyes on Bailu, and people are already urging me not to meet her. You've been spending too much time with March.
Ben non.
You know that I'm a descendant of the Luofu Vidyadhara. In Scale Gorge Waterscape, you witnessed my secret strength, as March would call it. Yet that power stems from Dan Feng, my previous incarnation. He altered the process of High Elder succession, plunging everything into catastrophe. Ultimately, he suffered the punishment of molting rebirth.
Okay. Renaissance impact.
Based on the physiological principles of Vidyadhara reincarnation, I ought to have been an entirely new entity. And, in view of the law, all crimes from my previous incarnation should have been wiped clean. But in reality, I was locked up in the shackling prison at birth. Even after I was released and left the Xianzhou, my High Elder past and Dan Feng's enemies pursued me like a haunting shadow. Now, I plan to face that shadow. In order to make amends, I want to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal and visit the High Elder to see what more I can do.
Répare ce que t'as pas fait.
The start skiff is ready.
Hey, direction le train.
I don't
Need your extractor cleaned or your
Attends, c'est vrai que lui, faut que je l'achète.
It's a good thing you met me now. Still.
Ah, merci pour ton comprimé d'énergie.
The rumors are true. You really are back. I'm Hila Lu Ying of the Alchemy Commission. I'm a Vidyadhara too, as you can see. I'd heard the reincarnation of the Great Sinner has returned to the Luofu and wanted to offer some advice.
Oh?
Leave this troubled place immediately. Certainly. Miss Bailu has weathered nothing but criticism since she was granted the title. But the Alchemy Commission firmly believes that girl to be a precious diamond in the rough. She is compassionate, kind, and 100 times better than Dan Feng.
Ben là.
Moreover, Dan Feng selected her as High Elder, making her the leader of the Luofu Vidyadhara. Fate chose her as our sovereign, and we bowed down before that destiny. Now that you're back, everything has changed. The Preceptors are starting to think of finding other candidates, which means nothing but trouble for Miss Bailu.
I have no intention of threatening Bailu's position.
You may have a clear conscience, but even so, as long as you remain on the Luofu, invisible forces will try to coerce you. Leave now. Do not repeat the mistakes of a past life in this one.
Excuse me. Are you two on your way to the Alchemy Commission, Delph?
Non. Mais, qu'est-ce que le général fait ici?
Hello. What brings you two here? The wind and waves are restless around lunar-rescent depths today.
Even you came to dissuade me from visiting the High Elder, General?
This encounter was not of my making. I've been recuperating in the Alchemy Commission under the Dragon Lady's care. Our paths have merely crossed. But your question would suggest that there are others interested in dissuading you from such a vow. Matters that concern the rise and fall of the Vidyadhara will inevitably attract certain parties. Those that would work circumstances to their advantage. Be it Don Fong, the Preceptors, or the Alchemy Commission that trained the Dragon Lady.
Oh.
Your injury hasn't dulled your instincts, General. The Preceptors and the Commission seem deeply concerned.
Mais les lèvres, s'il te plaît, c'est pas dur animer des lèvres.
A chance meeting is a gift from fate. Why don't I help you to fathom their intent then? It is an internal affair of the Vidyadharas. Nevertheless, as a friend, let me remind you of one thing. So long as Don Hong and Bai Lu, with their respective High Elder powers and titles, both remain on the Law Fu, the Vidyadhara will never cease their internal strife. It's getting late. You are headed to repair the Arbor's seal at Scale Gorge Waterscape and visit the High Elder, no? Farewell for now. I should start taking this business of rest and recuperation a little more seriously.
Eh oui. C'est quand même fait à moitié stabé, quand même, la dernière fois. Bonjour, je fais que de passer. Ah, mais encore quelqu'un qui a essayé de me dire non.
Master Don Hung, you're back. Have you made your decision? Will you come with me to meet with the elders first? Or are you set on seeing Miss Bailu?
Miss Bailu is already waiting at Scale Gorge Waters.
Your stubbornness is redolent of your previous incarnation.
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere.
Quoi?
A criminal who destroyed our succession is unworthy of setting foot in the sacred places of the Vidyadhara.
Wait. Master Don Hung's presence at Scale Gorge Waterscape has been approved by the 6 charioteers and the preceptors. He is no longer the criminal he once was.
Ah, laisse-moi penser si je m'en calisse. Ah, m'en calisse à ton ami.
Empty rhetoric. There are ways of unearthing his true identity. And even his reincarnation should answer for the monstrous crimes of the past. The Vidyadhara will never accept him.
Non, fun fact, selon les lois, genre si t'es obligé de faire la réincarnation, les crimes sont nettoyés. Mais moi écoute, si c'est la mort que tu veux...
Die, Don Fung.
Let's go. Ah mon dieu.
Heaven's Surge.
The time to
You say Don Fung was merely your previous incarnation. How then do you still possess the power of the High Elder? Heaven's Surge. As I expected, Don Fung.
Allez, dégage.
Thank you for rescuing me, Master Don Hung.
Ah non, ils s'en foutaient de tout, honnêtement.
They came for me. I'm sorry you got dragged.
It's risky to remain here. We should leave. Master Don Hung, after your meeting, will you go with me to see the elders?
Should I ever want to meet the Preceptors, Miss Huanxi, I'll ask you to pass on the...
I understand. Please alight, Your Highness. Miss Bailu awaits you at Dragon Vista Rain Hall.
It could be dangerous ahead.
So slow. I've been waiting for you here for ages.
Ah, désolé, Belou, y'a du monde qui a essayé de me stabber encore.
An assassin? Are you okay? Are you injured?
Fortunately, the skills of Master Dan Heng and his friends were too much for them. There are those that wish to assassinate Master Dan Heng, miss. Presumably to preserve your legitimacy as High Elder.
Huh. I don't care about my legitimacy. Why do they? I told you, whoever wants to be the High Elder is welcome. I never wanted the title.
I am Dan Heng. It is an honor to meet you, Miss Bailu.
You're Dan Heng? I heard about how you parted the ancient sea and Scale Gorge waterscape. These assassins have got their work cut out for them.
Ouais, non, c'est ça. Le gars, il sépare la mer en deux comme si c'était Jésus.
Miss Bailu, please don't say things like that.
Let me take a look at you. Dragon horns. Well, they say you're Dan Feng's reincarnation. Suppose it must be true then. But you're different from me. Where's your tail?
C'est vrai, y'en a pas.
If I let you be High Elder, will you grow a tail?
About the High Elder succession. I have no intention of getting entangled in that.
La vraie question, c'est est-ce que tu peux avoir une queue?
I'm here to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal. This is the duty of the lawful Vidyadhara.
Oh, really? Then why'd you come to CB? All I've learned since my hatching rebirth are some medical skills at the Alchemy Commission. I can't repair seals or part the sea like you can.
I should take this opportunity to talk with you about the past, Miss Bailu. I've heard about your situation, and while I can't guarantee a solution, I will do my best to improve things for you.
Interesting. You're not like other grown-ups. You say what you think, and you seem trustworthy. So, you want me to go with you to Scale Gorge Waters?
Precisely.
Let's go then.
Miss Bailu.
Guanxi, please wait here for me. I'll come back as soon as I can. I've got these two to look after me. Don't worry.
Ouais, non, c'est ça. C'est plus pour eux-mêmes qui devraient s'inquiéter. Oh oui. Let's go.
Wow.
Oh well.
What a magnificent sight. Is that the Ambrosial Arbor?
Non, ça c'est mon pouvoir, ça.
Yes. Forming a seal and using their power to curb the spread of the Arbor's roots is an important task entrusted to the Luofu's High Elder.
News to me. The elders must be well aware that I'm not qualified for this position. Which begs the question, why did Dan Feng choose me all those years ago?
That's exactly what I've come to Scale Gorge Waterscape to find out. Among the Vidyadhara, the High Elder is the existence closest to the permanence. According to historical records, the High Elder succession involves a secret ritual known as the Transmutation Arcanum, as well as a treasure known as Dragonheart. Once succession is complete, the former High Elder undergoes a hatching rebirth, while the new High Elder begins to display draconic features. However, Dan Feng's ritual failed, and his powers remained within me. And yet for some reason, it also created you.
So, in medical terms, he messed up the prescription.
Me.
And brought suffering down on himself and just about everyone else in the process.
Oui, Belou.
I want to use this opportunity to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal, and see if I can help. Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague, water of the ancient sea. Upon the High Elder's command, subdue the eternal roots. Strange. This is different from the breaking of the seal. Why is there no reaction?
What's wrong? Not going to plan, huh?
Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague.
Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague.
Ah bah
Honor the ancient sea. Upon the High Elder's command, subdue the eternal roots.
Ah, c'est ça, c'est eux techniquement. J'ai choisi.
That's it. You did it. This alone should prove to everyone that you are the true High Elder. When the seal was reestablished, did you recall anything?
It was like a tide surging through my mind. I became really huge and the whole of Scale Gorge waterscape was responding to my voice. Resonating. That's fun! Danheng, teach me another trick. Let's see if I can remember anything else.
Wait. Can you feel it?
Ah ben bonjour.
You! Protect Bailu!
Hey! I'm doing the protecting here. Nobody's getting hurt with me around.
Mais non, écoute. Faut juste mourir de manière atroce. Non, vas-y.
Perhaps you still don't understand what we can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Don't worry, this one's on me. Let's duel. There's your boy.
La bête de sang, oui.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
Time for an overhaul.
Ok, bah il revient à la vie. Allez, je
You won't get away.
How did they manage to appear right next to us without a sound?
They may have used a cloud hymn to create mist and provide a smoke screen. I'm afraid this... Seems like some people have had enough of my presence. If I'm their target, why would they come after Bailu? We don't know how many there are. Let's get it.
Oh,
Look at that shadow.
This power, it rivals the tidal forces in Scale Gorge waterscape.
Mais comment qu'il réussit à me parler?
I'm afraid you have the wrong person. These floating shadows are called mirage echoes. They are memories of past lives and echoes from the past that the Vidyadhara shed during their rebirth.
The books say that these mirages only speak to people they can recognize. And the water on their bodies can be used as medicine.
Seems this mirage mistook me for Don Feng.
There's no mistake. This old man would recognize your voice anywhere. Have you come to this sacred place to repent? The proud son of the Vidyadhara, hero of the High Cloud Quintet. You fought with us your whole life. How far you have fallen. You availed yourself of the Transmutation Arcanum to summon that draconic abomination, and almost laid waste to Scale Gorge waterscape in the process. If your allies hadn't united to slay it, then the abomination would have destroyed the Ambrosial Arbor's seal. Tell me, did it sadden you to watch the abomination perish? As the High Elder, you should have freed us from the fight of rebirth and set foot on a brand new path. But instead, you were seduced by your reputation and abandoned yourself. You counted Xianzhou and even short-life species among your friends. The upcoming trial is your final chance. Hand over the secrets of the Transmutation Arcanum now, and the Preceptors can help you keep your secrets.
Ouais, non.
Our laws could have seen you executed. Pity that the High Elder succession could not be allowed to die with you. Kailorum Venti of the Yaoqing put forward a strong case for you, and the Ten Lords Commission spared you from capital punishment. but the punishment of molting rebirth could not be avoided.
Elder, look around you. You've long since reincarnated. What remains here are just the mirages of the waters of the...
Impossible. I still live! The High Elder succession will not be severed in this generation.
I don't like this Mirage Echo. He thought that the Vidyadhara was superior to other races, and that he was superior to other Vidyadhara. As if the Vidyadhara would never progress without their plans. I guess Danfeng probably never told them the secret of the transmutation arcanum.
We shouldn't linger here. The assassins are using skilled cloud hymn magic to make themselves invisible. But these Mirage Echoes, on the other hand, are vestiges of the past. If we can center and transmit the echoes, we should be able to detect any assassins hidden beneath the surface of... Let's look for Mirage Echoes and send out pulses.
Qu'est-ce que... Oh mais... Ah! Ouais non, je suis pas mal capable de savoir où ils sont, quoi. De toute manière, ils se vendent leur position pas mal facile. Raté. Genre, y'en a un devant.
Miss Violet, you fled the Alchemy Commission yet again. How many times have I told you our rules stay...
Sorry! I'm sorry! I won't do it again! Wait! I remember that voice. That's the old chief alchemist. So she's been reborn?
Huh?
Reborn? More excuses. Who brought you out this time? Is that Master Danfeng? Why do you remain silent? Your Highness, you're still as cold and lonely as you ever were. Like the eternal ice on the Fanghu.
On voit la pas tort sur ça.
Bailu, return to the Forbidden Residence. I must speak with Master Danfeng.
Oh, wait! No! You were just a Mirage Echo! I got tricked again!
Master Danfeng, I finally understand your plan. That little girl is the key to the transmutation arcanum. This is a breakthrough for my research.
No.
The Vidyadhara perform self-reincarnation, but we are unable to reproduce. Natural and artificial disasters inevitably reduce our population.
Se reproduisent, non mais
This continues. One day our
c'est vrai
noble
qu'ils
draconic
font juste se
bloodline will
réincarner
perish,
constamment, il y en
and
aurait
the
trop.
fated decree of the permanence will be violated. For this very reason, I have spent my entire life researching ways to free the Vidyadhara from the cycle of reincarnation.
Ben, ça va juste mettre fin à la vie
I
des
have
dragons
been without
plus.
success for a long, long time, thinking that this reincarnation had been naught but a waste. Now, you have enlightened me.
Danfeng. What did he do?
Master Danfeng, your changes to the transmutation arcana created a draconic abomination that wreaked great destruction. But it also created a new life. This is the hope that will one day allow the Vidyadhara to reproduce. My understanding of reproduction was limited by ordinary notions. How constrained I was. Why should Vidyadhara reproduction remain trapped within to unearth the potential might of Long's blood and incorporate other races into the flesh of the dragon? Isn't that the real meaning behind the transmutation arcanum? The Preceptors are too narrow-minded to see your talent. They want to install another High Elder. Foolish.
What does she mean by that?
The transmutation arcanum seems to contain a secret that allows the Vidyadhara to escape the cycle of reincarnation and return to normal reproduction. But the mechanism eludes me. Let's go.
Ouais, mais à ce moment-là, ça serait juste revenir à une sorte de population comme toutes les autres qui se reproduit, quoi. Mais en dessous, là, voyez là. Alors, je sais pas si quelqu'un voit la déformation.
Another invisible assassin?
Careful. They're waiting for us to get close enough to reveal our weak spots. I sense a storm.
C'est good. Est-ce que je peux attaquer?
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Ouais, tout le monde est assez bouillé maintenant.
Heaven surge.
We won't get away.
Don't worry, this one's on me. Let's duel. Haven't eaten yet.
I have something for you. Perhaps you still don't think anyone conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Nap time.
The strength.
Allez, bonne nuit. Ah, tu sais quoi? Attends. Je commence à tailler du fait que son... Ah! Ça, je me suis parlé.
Awaken dormant scales.
Pourquoi ils ont pas de faiblesse?
World cleansing dragon.
Ça meurt.
Just a little something.
I'm guessing that wasn't me. There's no reason with you bunch anymore.
Attends, je me suis vraiment y ajouter une faiblesse alors que t'es Ah que non, je lui ai ajouté, mais il est défendu contre ça dans tous les cas.
Heaven surge.
Hey.
You're falling apart on your own. The fear is not fear. That one.
I sense a storm. Heaven surge.
It's the storm. Oh non,
Get stronger.
Merde. Oh, qu'est-ce qu'il va encore me râler?
Master Dongfeng. Why did you were my hero? I dreamed of being just like you, of joining the Cloud Knights. But you betrayed the hopes and dreams of the elders.
This Mirage Echo. He must be a Cloud Knight who fought alongside Don Feng.
How many of us perished in that disaster and could not be reincarnated? And my leg was torn off by that abomination. Oh, the pain. The doctors at the Alchemy Commission said I have to reincarnate as soon as possible to avoid affecting my immortal life. But my poor comrades have no chance of returning to the ancient. You once told us that we should cherish every life cycle, and that you would use cloud-aid magic to heal our wounds. But in the end, all you did was betray us.
I must listen to him very carefully. We cannot afford to miss any information.
I will never forgive you. The High Elder's power belongs to the Vidyadhara of the Lawful. You are unworthy. The Vidyadhara must not sever the High Elder's succession tradition just because of you. Hand it over.
Dunhong, is this the price we pay for bearing the power of the High Elder? Carrying the weight of all these expectations. All this hatred.
Before any of this transpires, you have enough time to prepare.
Ah mon dieu. Il a pas dit non, il a juste dit ça va arriver. Mais c'est dans le futur. Raté. Il y en a un devant moi. Bye. Yeah. Ah, elle est en vie.
Miss Bailu, are you okay? You were in there for such a long time.
Luckily, I had Dunhong and him to protect me all the way. anyone's owed a thanks,
I didn't expect those assassins to be so brazen and reckless, storming a sacred place like Scale Gorge Waterscape and pursuing you. Rest assured, Miss Bailu, I'll report them to the elders and round them all up. Fortunately, the three of you were blessed by the gods. If anything had happened to you, it would have been a dereliction of duty on my part.
Assassins. None of us mentioned that the danger involved assassins. How did you know that?
Ben déjà de un l'assassin tout à l'heure, puis le fait que soi-disant il y avait un danger.
Oh, it's because we were already attacked at the fair, you know? I was just worried that those people would try and attack you again.
you said those assassins only came from Mr. Dun Hung. But the ones we met in the ruins were coming from me instead.
Perhaps the real dereliction of duty was that not enough happened to you.
So, did the elders send you to take out the unworthy High?
That was my idea alone. How could the Preceptors have come up with that? From my perspective, the Vidyadhara requires only one High Elder. A second High Elder, one who is weak and useless, must be removed.
Oh non, une
Miss
embuscade.
Bailu,
Oh,
our
frappe
relationship
partout.
as mistress and maid ends here. Farewell.
Ok, ciao, bye. You want to see? Oh non. Ça serait dommage que je balance le dragon. Ça a à peine fait mal. Et là. Belou. Mais le bon vieux retour douloureux sur le pourquoi je déteste Belou. Ah oui, je prends que dalle de dégâts en fait avec ça.
Let me tend your wounds.
Ok, non, j'ai pas. Attends. Hey, on touche pas le médecin. Hein. Besoin d'un médecin? Non, on a besoin d'un dragon de guerre.
I'm on guard.
Strike!
The times are changed.
Ouais, ça devrait faire le job. Ouais, ça fait le job.
Let me tend your wounds.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Explosion! Non? Ok.
It's time.
L'attaque de Belou, ça est quasiment juste insultant, juste une vieille claque. Ah! Salut, général!
Did you bring
Time for
reinforcements?
the master stroke. Reinforcements? I am the reinforcements.
Ah non, mais j'adore! On a du renfort! Je suis le renfort. Ah!
Show no mercy.
Pas besoin de renfort quand je suis là. Ah mon dieu, c'est vrai, il est... Ah mon dieu, c'est la faiblesse à tout le monde, lui, si je me trompe pas en plus, le général. Ah, non, c'est pas. Je me suis hypé pour rien. Tu viens mourir, toi?
Lance at the ready.
Merci.
The strength. Awaken dormant scales.
Tu veux guérir, c'est quoi? On va te tuer.
Follow my charge.
Lance ablaze.
Chargez!
Forward!
Explosion!
I'm on guard.
I sent a storm. Heaven surge. Rise.
Alright. Toi, c'est bon.
Let me tend your wounds.
Ah, c'est plus toi qui as besoin de guérir. Mais.
The strength. Heaven surge. Quick.
There's no time to lose.
Need a doctor? Hurry up!
I sent a storm. Heaven surge.
Allez, destruction!
Awaken Nords. Blood cleansing dragon.
Let me tend your wounds.
Non? Il veut pas mourir? C'est good.
Time for... Show no mercy.
Mais. S'il te plaît.
Lance on the ready.
Ouais, c'est mis deux fois. Petit piqué.
A pity.
Non.
So close.
Did the Preceptors truly believe that nobody knew of their scheme? They should return to their senses. Attacking the Dragon Lady only destroys what little prestige.
The whole thing was planned by me and me alone. Beware of false charges.
Save your breath. We all know the truth once the Cloud Knights send you to the Ten Lords' commissions.
Too late, Jing Yuan.
Ah.
I always felt useless in the eyes of the elders. A false dragon who failed to inherit the power of the High Elder. And today I realized they'll use any means of removing me.
Not all of the Vidyadhara harbor evil intentions. If you feel uneasy, Dragon Lady, the Seat of Divine Foresight can arrange for you to stay elsewhere.
Thank you, General. I'd like to talk more with Danheng first.
Very well. I will await all of you at the fair.
Bon. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a, Belu?
The Vidyadhara have neither parents nor family members. Once born, the teacher is assigned to instruct the young Vidyadhara in the art of Cloud Hymn, as well as various life skills.
Absolument.
Danheng, did you have a teacher like that?
If you're asking about Vidyadhara tradition, I'm afraid that's something I never had any experience of. I've always been a wanderer. I can never return to my homeland. In my fragmented dreams, I meet enemies on the battlefield. But in my travels, I meet many people who I can describe with the word teacher.
As far back as I can remember, I've had the Preceptors and Alchemy Commission here
Allez, on se
telling me
bat
what
la
to
batte.
do.
Bon.
Cure diseases, save lives. I don't know if that counts as teaching.
Ben, ça l'est, mais pas pour la même chose.
You know something? It feels like you're the teacher I've been waiting for. Virtuous in the past life, master in the next life. Perhaps we were friends or disciples in our previous incarnations.
A friend or disciple of Dan Feng? Maybe, Miss Bailu. At first, I was worried that your title of High Elder was in name only, and that an absence of true power would eventually put you in grave danger. It seems I was overthinking things. You have no shortage of true power.
You mean the power to repair the seal? The power you taught me?
The Mirage Echoes of Scale Gorge Waterscape mentioned that not only was Dan Feng a brave warrior, he could heal others with Cloud Hymn magic. What you have is the power of the High Elder that belongs to you. The power of life that can
Attends, c'est
reforge the
le
Arbor
nuage qui est
seal
dans la
and the
gauche, ça?
vitality of the eternal roots. It is a world away from my power of destruction.
In that case, Dunfeng probably had a gentle side to him too, right?
Perhaps.
A gentle side.
We should head back to the healer's market. I have other things to do today.
Yeah.
Now that the seal is repaired, my affairs on the Xianzhou have drawn to an end. For the time being.
Are you planning on staying on the Luofu? The banishment decree has been revoked, and the preceptors have regained an awareness of the situation. This is your chance to return to your home.
Ouais, mais il est quand même encore ciblé, ça serait un peu suicidaire. Attendre la réponse. Oh non, non, c'est ça,
As
c'est à
a
lui de
nameless,
répondre.
the Express still needs me.
Ah.
That is a pity.
C'est un pity, là. Kanjin. Je me rappelle pas de ce nom-là. Attends, t'es qui, toi? Je travaille comme aide dans le camp de commission de maintien de l'ordre. Ok. Tu fais beaucoup parler de toi, de l'ordre. J'ai demandé tes... Quoi? J'ai des... Ah oui, c'est le truc de sécurité. Ok. Comme par hasard. Oh, une quête! Hop là, on glisse. Évanouissement. Non, Total Recall. Ça me dit quelque chose le nom. Ah oui, ça c'est pour rappeler la mémoire de March parce qu'elle, elle est, on va dire, amnésique de son passé.
From your past? As a nameless, surely you must have souvenirs from your journeys that could evoke memories.
I've got lots. It's just, I don't know what to choose.
Ton permis de travail, minerai de géomère, une tasse de délices de l'immortel. Ton permis de travail. March 7, chercheuse de niveau 1. Quoi, vous rappelez que les niveaux de chercheurs commencent à 2. Les seules portes que ce permis ouvre, c'est celle des toilettes. Quoi, même les toilettes sont barrées?
Something related to your work. Good.
Proof that I boarded the express. The conductor gave me this.
Memories from the Astral
Ah,
Express.
ben c'est le ticket pour tirer des
That should do
personnages.
the trick.
So shiny and pretty. I picked up this little guy in Belobog's underworld. How could something so beautiful be unsafe?
Regarde ma batte de baseball, elle est magnifique, puis je peux claquer des dents
I
avec.
can understand a young girl's fondness for glittering gemstones.
Mais... Les deux savent même pas quoi dire.
One of my fondest memories on the Xianzhou.
Pourquoi c'est meilleur sur DC? Un cameur. Oh mon dieu, un bubble tea.
No comments. I happen to prefer Star Taro bubble tea.
C'est un commentaire, hein, ce que tu... Le pire, c'est que c'est la tasse quand elle est dans le chemin de la préservation avec ses épées. C'est ça qu'elle donne à la personne qu'elle choisit en tant que maître.
Miss March, are you not able to provide possessions from before you lost your memory?
Before I lost my memory? So, something I don't remember getting? Even then, I couldn't be sure it was from before I lost my memory.
It may be strange to you, but to infer the past, I need materials that were pertinent at that time. Could you try recalling some memories again?
From before the memory loss. I'm sorry, Master Diviner. When Himeko found me in the ice, I was stark naked, like a newborn baby. I didn't have any items with me. And before you ask, no, I don't have any of that ice lying around. It melted away not long after I was rescued.
Ah, ça, la glace à 6 phases.
Oh yeah! You sure are a smart cookie. My 6-phased ice ability must date from before the memory loss. Master Diviner, any ice I create should do, right?
It should indeed. I'll have someone place the material in the base of the terminal, the Matrix. Miss March, please position yourself in the Matrix core.
Ok. Le moment est venu de récupérer les souvenirs. Elle a tellement l'air inquiète.
The Matrix has clear diagnostics. Miss...
I'm pretty sure I should be almost kinda ready.
Please be prepared. Not all memories are suitable for reawakening. If you're not ready, we can pause the inference process. I would never wish for good intentions to result in harm.
I'm okay. Let's do it.
Very well. I will soon connect you to the Matrix of Prescience Ultima. If you reach a block in your memory, the Matrix will use the data gathered to derive a scenario and construct a possible past for you.
Got it. Oh, can he
I'm sorry. That would be highly inadvisable. You form the nexus of the Matrix's inference. He would only introduce redundant data to the system.
Ouais, c'est ça. Puis quand c'est pas comme si j'avais d'autres souvenirs.
Inside the memory palace that the Matrix constructs, the only person you'll be able to count on is yourself.
On peut pas dire que je respire la confiance, ben là. Allez,
Don't worry. I can communicate with you from outside the Matrix and manipulate the recollection process to a certain extent. Let's begin.
Function. Okay.
The Matrix of Prescience has reconstructed your past. Before you is a space generated from the memories and items you provided as raw materials.
Pourquoi il y a moi? Pourquoi il y a Welt? Alors, moi je peux pas être là. Le perso peut pas être là.
Are you okay, Miss March?
My head is spinning.
As expected. Most individuals feel nauseous after being presented with the dizzying excess of information provided by the Matrix.
Genre, lui ça se peut pas. Vu que littéralement il est créé, il était pas existant. En général, les chances.
I must be seeing things. Why are there 2 Fushens here?
What? Ah, ben ça, pourquoi il y en a 2?
Your eyes are working just fine. One of the Fushwens is a projection of me which allows us to communicate with each other at all times. The other Fushuen indicates that I existed during this part of your experience.
What experience is this? It looks like the healer's market.
Ah, c'est ça. Pourquoi March aurait été sur le Xianju et que personne ne le sache? Puis pourquoi surtout Weld est là? Pourquoi Tengu est là? Pourquoi le personnage principal est là? Genre ça fait aucun sens. Puis pourquoi je suis en train de parler? Pourquoi Général est là aussi?
Unless I'm mistaken, this must be the time we broke into the Alchemy Commission.
Ouais, non, c'est ça.
Really? That can't be right. I remember there were lots of Cloud Knights in the plaza.
Well, this is just a Matrix inference, remember? Distortions are possible. Although the scale of this distortion is surprising. Try communicating with the Fu Xuan you see over there.
Ben là.
We should hear what the Master Diviner has to say.
Mais main sur la hanche, bras croisés. Ben là, pourquoi il y en a 3 maintenant?
Miss Fuxuan, is that... Wrong, Fuxuan. Talk to the other one.
Mais... pourquoi? Ça fait aucun sens.
Miss Fuxuan, is that you? If we want to resolve the Stellaron crisis, we
Ouais,
must
non,
refine the question. What is the crux of the problem? Generally, it is believed that when one seizes on the crux of a problem will split open like bamboo on the edge of a knife.
Elle a pas dit ça.
Nobody could have foreseen the catalyzing effect of the Stellaron on the ambrosial arbor.
Ça, c'est vrai.
As the ancients said, blessings bring about misfortune and vice versa. Nature has its own algorithm, and it is precisely when fate wins betwixt blessing and misfortune that I, a Master Diviner of masterful proportions, am called on to save the people of the Loft.
What the heck is she talking about? Master Diviner, did you actually say that at the time?
It would appear that in Miss March's estimation, I'm somewhat of a blabbermouth.
No, I've always seen you as a masterful Master Diviner.
Despite the obvious distortions in this experience, the base materials from which it is composed are taken from your actual memory. There is no falsehood here. In other words, your subconscious mind thinks that I talk in tongue twisters.
No.
It's mainly just that I can't always comprehend the lofty ideals and principles.
Forget it. Now is not the time for losing one's temper. If the inferred experience is distorted, we should focus on filtering out each distortion one by one. Otherwise, we won't be able to trace your memories back any further.
Ah, mais là ça fait aucun sens parce que ça fait des années qu'on est en retard pour
This is
ça.
getting a little complicated. Is there...
Draw your bow and fire an arrow at that Fuxuan.
Quoi? Déjà, un truc ça fait pas de sens. Je suis censé jouer March Heaven, sauf que là il me donne Fuxuan. Défense. Ouais. Transfert à Fuxuan 66% des dégâts subis avant que les dégâts ne soient atteignés par d'éventuels boucliers. Ok, si je prends les dégâts, elle va en prendre une partie.
Bring it on.
Mais. Ok, alors je pensais qu'il y avait.
Time for an overhaul.
That'll take more than medicine.
Attends, son œil fait quoi juste?
All things in this world have their laws.
Ok. Ah, j'ai pris cher. Mais. Ah, enfin! Allez, tue tout le monde! Ah non, il y a des survivants! Mais. Es-tu censé attirer l'agression du monde? Statut utilisable pour retirer les malus de contrôle. Non, 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 non. Subir des dégâts transférés. Connaissance. Ok, non, là. Ok, non, juste tout le monde m'agresse. Tout le monde l'agresse gratuitement. Victoire.
That freaked me out. I don't like people suddenly deciding to fight me. Now, let's see who's here. Ting Yun, Welt,
Ouais.
General Jing Yuan,
Ouais.
and also him.
Qui est juste là, c'est juste qu'on le voit pas trop.
I don't have to fight all of them, right? The Master Diviner was easy peasy, but I don't think I could take General Jing.
Easy peasy? The interference factor creating the distortion here should only have one source. That is, the person present who shouldn't be.
So I have to pick someone and clear them of interference?
Exactly. My projection will disappear for the moment so as to not cloud your judgment. If you can hear my voice, then it means I'm watching over you.
Ça veut dire que le général est pas censé être là.
I hope the best version of me can overwrite the gloriously absurd version that lives in your subconsciousness.
The person present who shouldn't be.
Mais...
Who could that be?
Ben, c'est le général à la base qui est dans le bas. Il était dans le quartier général.
General, hello! General? General Jinyu. What's his deal? Who falls asleep standing up anyway?
This is clearly your subconscious projecting onto the general.
I remember now. The general wasn't there when we broke into the Alchemy Commission. Looks like we found the source of...
Attends, qu'est-ce qui se passe si je parle aux autres? Tingu, tu m'as tellement manqué!
Roll up! Miss March, would you like to take a look at the latest edition of the Xianzhou Beauty Index? The chance of drawing a Luofu Playboy card is super high right now.
Miss Tingyun, it's great to see you so happy, but I can't help feeling a little sad.
The past is in the past. What is there to feel sad about? Live every day as if it were your last. Don't be sad.
Pourquoi je peux éliminer?
Hey, fancy seeing you. Hey, it's fine if you don't want to talk in real life, but this is my memory, so it's my rules. Come on, say
something.
Mais...
Seriously?
We have similar recollections of him.
Leave your memories in the past. They have no place in the present.
Did you hear that, Master Diviner? Now he's talking weird.
Il faut l'éliminer! Non. Welt, qu'est-ce que t'as dit?
Mr. Yang, hi there.
March, get ready. The next fight is going to be very dangerous.
Huh? Which...
Stay focused. Phantilia is headed for the Ambrosial Arbor. If we don't stop the Lord Ravager, it'll be a catastrophe.
Okay, so Sonic fait sens.
Alright, got it.
Another thing. The future is what's most important for us. Don't you agree, March?
What?
Dwelling on memories can numb your sense of the present and inhibit future ambitions.
Miss Fu Shen, do people in memories always say weird stuff like this?
The distortions we are experiencing are unorthodox.
Ben attends, il y a juste le général qui fait pas de sens. Trouver la partie réelle de ce souvenir.
General, hello.
Ah non, mais...
General... what's it?
This is clear.
I remember...
March 7th.
You scared me.
Are you not satisfied with your life as it is?
No.
I'm sad.
Then why are you obsessing over the past?
Parce que je veux le savoir, le passé.
I'm okay.
Et je suis prêt à gonner l'orbital s'il le faut.
Understand. The Anchorman conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Allez, allez, on danse, on agresse.
Don't worry, this one's on me.
All things in this world, immense creations.
Bring it on.
Viens, t'ainsé, je te gonne.
I have something for you.
Ah. Ah non, ça serait dommage que le Dogu survive.
Oh, you stand still. Let's do it.
C'est dans le duel. Ah, qu'est-ce que bon.
You won't get away. That'll take more than...
Let's go, il est mort.
A quick divination.
La divination, c'est ton décès. Allez, on souffle. Ta, 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 ta,
What is
ta,
that?
ta, ta. Je sais pas de quoi tu parles. Ça, c'est.
I know what this
Ouais,
is.
ça, c'est un
It's
radiateur.
a Bellabog heater. Wait a minute. What's a Bellabog heater doing at the healer's market?
Looks like part of one experience has infiltrated another. A foreign object.
A foreign object? That sounds like a medical issue. Will it require surgery?
Mais.
No. I believe the object is a sign of the Matrix purging distortion. It has managed to trace back to another one of your experiences. Make contact with the object. Let's see if we can...
Ok, je peux au moins changer de personne. Attends.
Bellabog. I've seen that name somewhere in the astral charts. There are many similar star systems on the Xianzhou trade routes. Unfortunately, all of them lost contact after the appearance of the anti-
Yeah, Bellabog is a kind of snowy doomsday city. There are heaters like this all over the place. Otherwise, people wouldn't survive. Come on, Master Diviner. I'll give you a whirlwind tour of Bellabog.
Toucher le corps étranger.
Is touching a heater a good idea? This thing is red hot. What if my hand turns extra crispy?
It's okay. This is a memory space. If something hasn't injured you in reality, then it cannot injure you in memory.
Oh, well, I was never beaten up by Jing Yuan in reality either.
Enough of that. Touch it.
Touch the radiator!
Hey, don't pull on my hand. Ow, ow, ow! Hot, hot, hot!
Extra crispy.
What the actual... That thing was flaming hot. You said things that never happened to me in reality couldn't happen here.
I said that if something hasn't injured you in reality, then it cannot injure you in memory. I didn't say anything about the sensation of injury.
Ah, la bâtarde.
So this is Bellabog. I was expecting it to be cold.
On est à l'intérieur, c'est pour ça.
It's freezing. What? Master Diviner, aren't you cold? I can't stop shivering.
Most likely a result of me never having experienced true cold. I'm afraid you'll have to do the shivering by yourself. On the Luofu, you and I have shared experiences. And so I was able to provide more active assistance. But in Bellabog, you'll have to rely on your own judgment to ascertain the source of distortion. And get the foreign object to appear.
Yeah,
Oh, Miss March, I have one more thing to ask. Have you ever experienced great suffering?
Ça dépend, se faire poignarder, March non. Mais les deux autres, oui.
What? I don't think so. Why are you such...
Sometimes people forget extreme memories to protect themselves from suffering. Perhaps you didn't notice, but in your memories of the Luofu, everyone you met was either hinting or explicitly stating that you should stop trying to remember. I believe this is most likely your subconscious communicating with you directly. Though, of course, we cannot rule out that external forces may have interfered with your memory. In the latter case, it is possible that someone decided to leave warnings in your subconscious to prevent you from recalling the truth.
Am I really that important to someone? I don't think there's anyone who'd go to all the trouble of locking up my memories.
And yet, memories are precisely what you seek, no? I say this to say one thing. Are you certain you wish to continue exploring your memories?
You said external forces might be messing with my head, right? That just makes me more curious. No one gets away with locking up my memories. Let's go. I'll show you the way to Goethe Hotel.
Very well. I must admit that I'm finding the whole matter more interesting by the minute.
This memory should be from the first day we arrived in Bellabog. By the second day, we were wanted criminals already. The person present who shouldn't be. Who could it be?
Ah, je sais! Nah, fuck you, je t'agresse. Mon boy, couille, c'était le bon.
Was Goethe Hotel. And before you get the wrong idea, you seal Goethe.
This blue.
You don't need a jade abacus to get a feel for Sampo.
Ouais, non, on l'élimine direct. Ah! Ah, ben non, c'est Serval. C'est elle.
The tea service at Goethe Hotel is first class, especially this Whale Tide Spring.
Oui, c'est elle, elle a jamais,
They say that an
jamais
architect,
quitté,
Whale
ça,
Tide
là.
Spring. Isn't that a variety of Xianzhou tea?
My brain must be filling in the blanks. Probably because I never drank any famous tea in Bellabog.
So bitter. Yuck.
Ouais, c'est ça. Elle a jamais été ici avant.
Bitter
bon,
tea is good for your health.
Non.
Bitter is bitter. If it tastes like that, it doesn't really matter how good for you it is.
There's an old saying in Bellabog, blessed is he who can eat the bitterest of bitter.
Hey, mon Dieu, je sais pas qui
These
dit ça.
experiences are becoming increasingly...
Seems like my subconscious mind has no talent for screenwriting.
I'm not sure your conscious mind does either.
I'm not denying it. Long time no see,
March? Long time no see. How's everything been going since you left Bell? The Express never looked back. It headed straight for the other end of the galaxy, because that was its fate. The same goes for us. We can't return to March. Don't dwell.
These warnings are ongoing.
It sure is. I remember our second, which means Zila shouldn't be appearing in this memory. She's...
In which case, we must...
Seems like you don't trust me.
It's not that I don't trust you.
An answer is not required. She's merely a mirage hindering...
I understand.
Au combat!
A quick divination. Together as one.
Ah, tout le monde.
Time for an overhaul.
Comment tu les tues s'ils sont constamment chez lui?
Waiting in line for a bullet.
I have something for you.
Bon,
There's no
reason. La manière pour
We won't get away.
Not each other. I see through you. All things in this world. Human creations.
Perhaps you still humanity conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Me.
I'm okay.
All of you stand still.
Faites mal!
Time for an overhaul.
A quick divination.
Cette simulation, c'est ton décès!
Reciprocity. Excellent.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
What's this? Let me see. Developed on Herta space station.
Ah oui.
Seems like this must be the foreign object. The next experience should be meeting him for the first time. Herta Space Station.
Direction l'espace! Ah oui, c'est vrai. C'est moi qui est le mauvais. Genre, je changeais de
Shame we didn't
marche.
get to see the stunning vistas of the snow plains. This hotel lobby must have left a deep...
Well, waking up after a great sleep in a comfy bed to find out you're a wanted criminal tends to leave a deep impression. Let's move on to the next stop. I mean, the last stop. Let's go.
So long as you're...
Toucher
I'll take a
l'écran.
monitor over a red-hot heater any day.
Radiateur. Beep 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 boop beep. C'est pas moi.
March, wake up. We have to hurry.
Huh?
Oui!
Are we...
Fustren? Who's that? And there's no time for daydreaming. The space station is in crisis.
Huh?
Come with me. Asta said that the Stellaron is stored in that room up ahead. And I'm guessing the Legion might also be interested in its whereabouts.
Don Hung, where are Master Diviner? What am I gonna do? Why did Miss Fu...
March. Can you? I'm getting more and more evidence that your memories have suffered interference. But I don't know.
Looks like I'll have to do it by...
C'était la dernière principe. Ok. Bon, lui il est correct. Lui il est correct. Erta. Attends, c'est-tu la Erta? Ok, non, c'est les poupées. Les poupées. Ben, c'est lui, quoi. C'est toi la sans nom.
March. Leave your memory. Why do you insist on the moment a nameless boards the express? A new life begins. We set out on a new road. Never to return. Explore. Trick.
Attends, non, non, c'est Erta. Je sens que c'est Erta.
March 7th, one of the nameless aboard the Astral Express. After being picked up by Himiko, she was freed from the six-phased ice in which she was encased. Because she had no past to speak of. She was an Eon, and Eons have no past. From the moment March 7th's mistake was the loss of the authority of the Eons.
Could it be? That never even occurred to...
March. Why do you insist the moment and explore?
Tais-toi.
You're not him. Nothing like him. He would never try and force me to give up something so important to me.
Et surtout, il parlerait même pas.
I don't care who you are. Disappear right now and let me pass. And don't you ever pretend to be one of my friends again.
There we felt it. A quick divination.
Ah, c'est mignon, je peux agresser.
All things in this world. Creation.
Don't worry, this one's on me. Bring it on. Charge
Naughty child. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Non. Je suis content de demander si les persos sont juste faibles.
I see through you.
82, oh non, c'est ça, pourquoi ils sont si faibles? 80. C'est censé être forte.
And awaken.
Let's do it.
I have something for you.
Ah.
Time for a shot.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those are the most done. Let's dig the grave.
We won't get away.
Ah, tout était prévu. Maintenant, regarde-lui.
It came together.
Be gone. Be gone. Ah ben...
Weren't there coordinates sent out from the space station? Weak heartbeat and pulse. March, you better do CPR.
C'est toi qui l'avais fait le CPR, hein?
This is the first time we met him. But who are you? I don't remember you.
C'est une keeper des mémoires.
I am a messenger of the Garden of Recollection. Miss March, please refrain from looking back upon your past. Leave the matrix of prescience and return to reality. The past is not worth exploring. It will only hurt you.
You're the one who needs to leave. I'm not letting this go.
The Garden of Recollection? Did the Glow Swader send you? Are you the one meddling with my observations? What do you want with this girl? No matter the nature of your intentions, stealing others' memories like this, deceiving them, blinding them, I cannot allow that to happen.
Oh?
You leave me no choice but to resort to unconventional means.
Miss March, this might feel uncomfortable, but I'm going to enter your memory world and help you clear out any obstacles.
Oh, let's go! Oh! Mais vous êtes nombreux! Laissez-moi faire un petit ménage.
All things in this world have creations.
Ça a rien fait.
Bring it on.
Bring it, boy.
Time for an overhaul. You won't get away.
Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé? Talent. Tant que Fuchsia n'a pas été mis à terre, évitement d'infortune s'applique à toute l'équipe. Lorsqu'elle vit évitement de fortune, les alliés subissent 10%. Restauration de PV se déclenche à CCP, tombe à 50%. Ou moins, ce qui permet de récupérer 50% de PV manquant. Fait ne peut pas être déclenché. En cas de faute à disponible une fois par défaut peut être passé à 2 fois au maximum. Et comment on le fait? Utilisation de la technique de climat ou méfie une barrière qui dure 20 secondes. Barrière bloque toutes les attaques ennemies empêche l'entrée. Lorsqu'elle est attaquée, lorsqu'on engage le combat, barrière actif. Actif après. Matrice de prémonition direct au début. C'est quoi la matrice de prémonition? C'est pas son ult. C'est pas ça non plus. Non. Aucune idée c'est quoi la matrice. C'est quoi son compte? Oui, il fallait que ce soit ça la carte.
Haven't eaten yet.
You won't get away. I have something for you.
Ah ok, c'est le truc qui se charge en bas à gauche de elle. Ouais, c'est comment je le charge? Bon, faut que j'attende qu'il se réveille. Mais je peux quand même déclencher le
Still
feu.
don't understand why the vacancy has its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. All things in this world, tremendous creations.
There's your reward.
Allez, voilà. Oh, le monde l'attaque.
Let's do it.
Good.
Thanks for your help, Miss Fushwen. I promised I'd watch over you. Besides, I've been blessed by the Wisdom Walker. I will never tolerate efforts to impede the truth. That person said she was a messenger. The Garden of Recollection. Many members of the Garden have their own agenda. It's impossible to confirm anything from a cursory introduction.
Là, on est dans le train.
This is the Astral Express, no? It would seem that you're nearing the source. The Matrix of Prescience Ultima should start making further calculations. Do you remember where it was exactly that you were discovered? They set the ice down in one of the passenger cars. It ended up being my room. Then let's pass through this carriage and find your...
Oh, yeah.
Don Hung, let's crack open this ice block. Perhaps we can still save the girl inside.
Bah, c'est ça la chambre.
To harm her.
I've got this. Pom Pom, go and get the first aid kit.
Je pense pas qu'un kit de premier soin va aider.
This must be... when...
Ouais, on peut avoir des souvenirs.
What's going on? How come we're back at the start? It's the messenger. She's interfering with your movement.
Don't look back. Keep going forward. Don't look back. Keep going forward.
It seemed like that kid was trapped in ice, but the substance doesn't share the same physical properties.
How bizarre. The crystals show at least 6 structures under differing conditions. 6 phased ice. The galaxy really is an enigma.
6 structures variées. Là, c'est bizarre. Mais... Ah.
Of course, I hope we can take her in. Or, rather, I can offer a conclusion based on the most basic of moral judgments. Now that we've found her, we have to look after her. But naturally, I'm concerned about whether or not this places the Astral Express in any danger.
The Astral Express welcomes everyone. Don't worry. Do what you feel is right, and Pop-Pom will take care of the rest.
Thanks. I feel more at ease now. I just hope she'll have a good time on the Express and not feel too alienated from the rest of us.
Stop worrying so much. Pop-Pom will say it again. The Astral Express welcomes everyone.
Ah, Pom-Pom. Trop mignon. Laisse-moi voir la vérité. Mais...
Everyone agreed to take you in. I'm in exile. And by the look of things, you might not have a home to go back to either. But here on the Express, nobody is alone. Himiko said that your vitals were all stable. She just didn't know when you'd regain consciousness.
Ok, pourquoi il est devant la porte de la chambre, justement, elle?
The Interferer has been thwarting your progress this whole time. Maybe the only way for you to find your past is to take a step back.
Don't look back. Keep going forward.
As soon as you open this door, the Matrix of Prescience will start calculating your past. Whenever you're ready.
Ah. J'ai rien compris.
Is this my room? I didn't get a chance to tidy up. Don't judge.
Je vais juger ça.
This is your room? That block of ice in the center. Has it always been there?
Non.
Ice?
Non, ça a
This
jamais
must be
été.
the foreign object. Looks like our exploration has reached its final stage. I will confirm one last time. Are you sure you wish to keep exploring your past?
Oui.
Yes. Master Diviner?
Oh, what?
She is busy running the Matrix of Prescience Ultima.
You again? What I do with my past is none of your business. Why do you have to make things so difficult?
Please, trust the Garden of Recollection. Everything I'm doing is for your protection.
You don't protect people by imprisoning them.
We know if you are truly set on learning about your past, then come with. I'll show you the origin that you seek. I hope that you will refrain from exploring any further than this. Trust me when I say, nothing good can come of it.
Tais-toi, dis-moi ce que je veux.
There it is, your origin. Your life unfolds from this point on, full of unique experiences and adventure. What happened prior is meaningless to you. The value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future. The eagle returns from an unsuccessful hunt, and you, my child, should come to learn that but your experiences now will be. It is time to say goodbye. Here, a parting gift for you. I look.
Wait! Hold on!
Me.
Miss Fushuen, why did the simulation just cut off like that? I'm fine.
And the Matrix of Prescience stopped at precisely the same moment. March, I lost sight of you once you touched that block of ice. What happened?
It's
kinda hard to explain.
No, I mean, come on. Hey, Taurus.
That mysterious girl was really a messenger of the Close
I'm doing
Father?
good, and you? How is streaming going with you so far? It's going fine. Bit of hard containing the schedule, but fine.
You mean Fuli the Remembrance?
Hope you enjoyed the game. I do. Even so, I'm waiting for another game to come out that was announced a long time ago. Even if sadly it's totally not the same kind of game, but who knows? Also, there's a little secret I'm waiting for also to come out.
It's too early to draw such a conclusion. All I can say is that it was very likely an Eon that
I've been streaming this game for...
but not necessarily fully.
2 months, maybe? I'm not sure. Torres from Proximia Media. Proximia were a group of experts that focus on boosting Twitch channel visibility and reach.
When the messenger spoke of protection,
reach and engagement,
perhaps she meant the following. The Glowswaither wasn't the one who sealed away your memories. They are interfering to shield you from these very memories.
Active community that increase viewers, follow chat and interaction, subscribe their approach, create less value streaming. New. Why I feel like your presence is the reason why there's like hey viewers on the stream but none speak.
It's not so bad. At least I know it has to do with the Garden of Recollect. It seems like retrieving memories is beyond the operational spectrum of the Matrix of Prescience Ultima. That's alright. You've helped me so much already, Master Diviner. I owe you a big one.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I already have someone that does the exact same work.
If you'll excuse me, I must organize an inspection of the Matrix.
And there's sadly plenty of other people wishing
Fingers crossed there's no damage done.
Take the same spot as well.
We'll leave you to it then. Run. If we broke something, there'll be a huge bill to pay.
Cool. Oh, faut que je sois dans le vaisseau. Cool. Deserve more than this engagement. And how I'm sure you can... I would see how I'm sure you can deliver. Hold on, let me pick another quest. Okay.
You know, I'm most jealous of people who have houses to live in.
Let's use Twitch EMP. Yes, oh, I can see it. EMSP and your channel discoverability. You know what? Fine, I will send you a message, but I will answer once the stream is over. All right. I hope you can at least understand that. Hold on. What is this? Alright, it's done. But like I just said, I will speak once the stream is done. I don't feel like having a huge cut on scene just for someone.
Nothing better than clocking off early and playing a few. Yes, you have extraordinary skills, and you earned her trust when you rescued her. If I had more people, I wouldn't have to ask for external help, but here's the situation. Lady Bailu, the Videodora Dragon Lady, has escaped from the Alchemy Commission again. I say again because the Realm Keeping Commission has seen more than a few of her bad-tempered escapes. Not imprisoned, exactly. However, she also has somewhat of a free spirit. She always manages to find a way to escape. It used to be the duty of the Realm Keeping Commission to go after her and take her back to the Alchemy Commission. But this time is different. Because of the Stellaron crisis, we're constantly short. I don't know if you heard. Someone locked down the delves connected to the Alchemy Commission. Now nobody can get in or out. It's completely cut off. Something very fishy is going on. That's what I want to know. I guess she sneaked out before the delves were locked down. She might even know what happened in the Alchemy Commission. I'd like you to help with the second thing. Might be a bit hard to understand. I want you to stop her from treating the monster.
We have some packages for active use and chatters. Bring more subscription to your channel. New receive payment for the sub earn. That's nice, but I'm gonna be honest, all those packages that everyone, all those promoter have been saying, honestly just sound like a bunch of bots you're just adding and just making them say random stuff.
You're the distinguished guest of General
Like,
one more thing. There's a lot of suspicion surrounding
sadly,
the Alchemy
even
Commission
if
these
there's,
days. If you discover someone from the Commission on the hunt for the Dragon Lady, watch your step.
Let me count for like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 person watching the stream right now. Oh wait, you're one of them actually. So 8 person except you on a stream. There's a high doubt that could be either someone that barely speaks.
Don't fret. Looking
Or
after
bots,
children is a
and
pain,
sadly,
but as
no
the
one
General's
speaks.
distinguished guest,
That'd be
I know you'll
adorable.
do great.
No need to be shy, none of you. As much my voice sounds horrible, I know that. Hello.
Drop by the realm.
Merde, ouais, sens. Hello.
Lady Bailu, I told you to follow my plan. You draw attention when you use your powers, and we still have to take care of the matter at hand.
I was only tending to the sick. Besides, you weren't even here just now. Where did you go?
You know full well about my situation, Lady Bailu. If there are people from the Ten Lords Commission present in the plaza, then...
Ha! He said...
No, the Ten Lords Commission... You're not a Ten Lord Spirit Fair. Why are you trying to frighten people?
I only left the Alchemy Commission for an official medical visit. There's nothing more to it, okay? The nurse here can vouch for me.
Easy, Lady Bailu. He's clearly not from the Alchemy Commission either.
Man,
Then don't scare me like that. Huh. Wait a minute. I've seen you before.
Oui.
In the plaza. I was surrounded by all those Marastruck. You rescued me, right? It was you! Bancia, you said you don't know the way from here, right? This guy's no pushover. He'll be able to help.
No, Lady Bailu. I don't trust Hilly's leave us.
La commission maintient l'ordre...
I'm taking care of Lady Bailu. You don't need to worry.
You two, stop arguing! I think there's someone from the Alchemy Commission over there. You! help us hide first. We'll talk later.
Vite, courez!
You'd be a tool.
Ben. Mais c'est même pas ça que je voulais faire. Ah!
Lady Bailu, this way.
Coming! Help us get rid of him, please! We'll have plenty of time to talk later.
Ils ont caché dans la pièce en parlant à voix basse. Ça va être difficile de les repérer.
I'll ask first, and then decide what to do.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Ah mon dieu.
You there?
Disciple du
Excuse me.
Sanctus Minicus.
I want to ask you something. You're not the only one. Can you at least hear me out first? Have you seen a woman wearing an Alchemy Commission uniform? She was about the same height as you. I think she was heading towards the... We walk the same path, but it would seem she's hiding from me. Very well, thank you.
N'ouvrez pas la personne que vous cherchez.
The opposite direction? It can't be. Are you covering for her? You know something, all right.
Ok, bon, on va répondre avec des guns, hein.
Show me what you can do. I'll
Ah,
give
c'est
you
ça,
5
Sanctus
seconds.
Minicus. Ah, mais mec. Arrêtez de faire ici. Attends, c'est l'autre des guns.
There's your reward.
Oh, you stand still.
Attends, là, il y a là que tout le monde meurt, là.
You won't get away.
Ah oui, je mets toujours ça.
I have something for you. Perhaps you sticky man can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm an exception.
You won't get away. Fangs and claws got dull. The fear is not fear.
There's more to this Alchemy Commission doctor than meets the eye. I wonder if I can glean more clues. That's an Alchemy Commission doctor's uniform. Dahao did say there was suspicion surrounding the Alchemy Commission.
Ouais, non, c'est ça. Vérifier les poches. Enlever les chaussures.
Or maybe that's not necessary.
Oui. Enlève!
Or maybe...
Les secrets sont souvent chiffonnés en jeu au fond des poches. La poche arrière. Toujours la poche arrière. Miséricorde, les gens sont dans l'arbre.
I better take this.
Poche avant.
I better take this.
Vérifions les poches. Portefeuille.
I better take this.
Oui, prends tout.
I better take this.
Maintenant, prends les chaussures.
Or maybe...
Prends les chaussures! Badge d'or. Bon, je l'ai abattu. J'ai collé une balle.
Nobody home.
Mais...
Dealt with? Does that mean... What happened? That man wanted to catch me and take me back to the Alchemy Commission, right? I knew it! See? I told you this guy was trustworthy.
En fait, non, on en voulait à la femme.
Thank you for helping us. But I'm worried you being here could just complicate matters further.
Huh? Why were they looking for Miss Bancia? That can't be right. They must have been...
How is that possible?
How can I prove the doctor from the Alchemy Commission was looking for Bancia?
Ça?
Wait a minute.
Une ordonnance?
Does this prescription...
Mais...
Here's the proof.
Wait, I've heard of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Aren't they those crazy followers that worship the Mara Struck and the Plague's author? But Bancia's nothing like them. She wanted me to treat them.
Lady Bailu, you promised you wouldn't tell anyone.
Wanted her to treat the Marastruck? Suspicious. Could she be a disciple of Sanctus Medicus? I wonder if I have any...
L'ordonnance?
This is a prescription from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Bailu.
The handwriting on this prescription is exactly the same as the one you gave to me. Bancia, are you really from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
I'm sorry, Lady Bailu. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. And that doctor from the Alchemy Commission was sent to catch me. But I never meant to harm Lady Bailu. On the contrary, I made a deal with Lady Bailu before we escaped. We have an urgent task to complete.
I should ask Bailu what she thinks about all this first.
Treating wounds and diseases is one thing. Curing the evils of humanity? There I was thinking, someone helped me escape the Alchemy Commission because they did... Enough. Being angry will stunt my growth. Let's put this behind.
Faut juste ralentir la croissance. Ben c'est go, je te parle à toi.
I'm sorry, I wasn't honest with Lady Bailu. But... I asked her to save my beloved. In return, I helped her escape from the Alchemy Commission. I broke many of the Vidyadhara's laws, and the Alchemy Commission is bound to punish me. But I just can't let my...
Ben écoute.
She hid everything from me, but I promised her I'd save her beloved. After all these years, I'm still not used to seeing people suffer. Bancia, tell us...
I can't let the disciples of Sanctus Medicus or the Ten Lords Commission find us. We need to find a way to get to Cloudford without...
Ah, je connais la personne.
You'd be a tool, Miss Tyler.
Pourquoi Guanda? Guanda, j'ai besoin de ton véhicule.
I'm Guanda, an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. If you have an urgent issue, please go to...
Agenouillez-vous devant la fille. Non, non.
If it's official business you're here about, you'll need to go to the Chancery. Da Hao and Song Yan should be there. I'm just an orderly. As for anything concerning the Dragon Lady... Hey, keep it down. You've got it wrong. That's not my ship, it's my friend's. My friend has a Starskiff travel permit and can help you leave quickly. I'm not the one who owns the ship.
Just cut to the chase. Can we take the ship, or...
Yes, you can, but please keep it down. I can take you there if the price is right. I mean, my friend can take you there. So, relax, How about it?
Leomu... I must see him.
Bancia, your symptoms are getting worse. I have some soothing tonic in my gourd. Would you like some before we set off?
Thanks, Lady Bailu. But I told Leonmu to hide in a Cloudford shipping container. I couldn't let the disciples of Sanctus Medicus find... Because I promised Leonmu I'd bring him an elixir of immortality. To make him one of the people of the Xianzhou like me.
You know that's one of the Shincho's 10 unpardonable sins.
Yes. But I knew nothing about the treachery of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus back then. I only knew that people in the Alchemy Commission were involved in ancient clandestine medicine, but I was wrong. It wasn't a blessing of immortality. Not even a poor imitation.
They were turning humans into monsters.
Short-life species are expendable to those maniacs. They use them in experiments to develop their medicines. I don't have much time. Lady Bailu,
you helped me escape the Alchemy Commission? I saved your sweetheart.
Thank you, Lady Bailu.
C'est quand même adorable.
I can't forget it. I must get there.
Ah,
This is
là, on y
bad.
va.
She's starting to lose touch with reality. A soothing tonic might...
How can that be?
Let her rest here for a while. I'll think of something. Try not to move, Bon.
But he's not here.
Nurse, get a hold of Doctor's orders.
But
can you see if there are any clues nearby? I don't think Bansia's sweetheart would leave for no reason.
je n'ai pas de tête, mais
Leave the patient to me. I'm the healer lady of the Alchemy Commission.
Let's start with this area and see if we can find any clues nearby.
ok, bon, quelque chose de non habituel. Ah, ça brille, je te là. Pour que ça civilisé, c'est un fait que vous m'avez cherché, j'ai quitté ce contenant, je me cherche ailleurs. Coordonnées derrière cette lettre.
It looks like Banxia's sweetheart was tracked by the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, and I should go tell Banxia and my...
What happened? Did you find...
I just...
No way. Do you know how bad your condition is? Don't worry. I'll find young Mu and treat him. Send Banxia back to the apothecary in Starskip Haven.
No. I know exactly how bad my condition is. You'll help me. I have a favor to ask you. You've seen for yourself how dangerous the Mara struck can be.
Ben oui. Je vais me faire plaisir de te faire goûter la batte de baseball, ok? Fais-toi-en pas.
I'm glad to hear you say that.
Oh non, y a du monde!
I caught sight of a lot of disciples in the area just now.
I'm a
C'est l'heure de tirer dans le tas.
They won't stand up.
Bam! Pow, 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 pow.
Never hesitate!
Waiting in line for a bullet.
Okay. Ben.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
You won't
get away.
Naughty child.
Haven't eaten yet.
I venture forth to hunt.
Fine.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oui, j'ai encore changé de cachette. Encore.
Lady Bailu.
He's are waiting for us here.
Lady Bailu, watch out!
Puis moi.
There you are. Z clearly failed them. Oh, and if it isn't the Dragon Lady. Trying to make up for past sins, are we?
De quoi il se parle?
blah, blah. I've heard enough out of you already. If it's a beating you want, allow me to do the honors.
I'll deal with you in a moment, little girl. Men, take the traitor and make sure you get the list from her.
Je suis invisible à vos yeux. Épargnez-moi, je vous en supplie. Non, non, je suis invisible. C'est insultant.
It felt that way until you opened your trap. Who are you? Where is everyone? Seize them!
Ça, c'est un juge.
Are you giving me an order?
You!
Karmic atonement.
Quoi?
A Ten Lords Commission judge?
Show me what you can do. I'll
Ça
give
sonne
you
beaucoup à
5
du.
seconds.
Oh shit, je suis dans la merde.
All you stand still. Let's duel. Turns up.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory inevitable! You won't get away. You can get stronger. Never hesitate!
Haven't eaten yet.
This Ten Lords Commission judge packs a punch. But Bancia, you...
Shh. If she notices, why are the disciples of Sanctus Medicus pursuing you?
Mais...
I only see 2 of you in Alchemy Commission attire. You,
Moi, je suis
girl,
escorte.
raise your head. You have a wandering look in your eyes. Amara struck...
help us, Miss Judge! We only just managed to escape before the delves were locked down. Those evil men have been chasing us.
Mais...
This nurse is so scared she can barely stand.
Madame Shuiyi, the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been found in the southwest of Cloudford.
This place isn't secure. You should leave immediately. Soldiers, see them on their way.
Eh merde.
That's the strangest judge I've ever come across. Bancia, are you...
I made it this far.
Let's go this way and see if we can avoid those cloud knights.
Je dois être invisible. Mais je suis censé être ici, pourquoi eux ils cherchent? Ah oui, comme par hasard, il n'y a pas un chat.
Locked and loaded.
Aïe. Comme passage, je me bloque le chemin pour mes futurs déplacements.
There are cloud knights and disciples of Sanctus Medicus over there.
We don't have time for them. There are armed villains up ahead. If you're not on duty here, return to the city for your own...
He's
On est en
right
mission.
behind that door. But there are cloud knights stationed there. Cloud knights are well disciplined. You'll just get your... Didn't we pass some soldiers resting on the way over here? You know, the place where the...
Ah bah oui.
You said it, not me. A spot of emergency treatment in exchange for some armor. Sounds fair.
Let's do it, Ladybug.
Just tell them you're soldiers guiding me back to the Alchemy Commission. They won't know any better.
Halt! What's with the kid? Surely, you know the healer lady of Alchemy Commission.
She does have horns and a tail.
Mais... C'est un enfant dragon.
I knew that. You're escorting her back to the Alchemy Commission, right?
Affirmative.
No! No! I haven't finished playing yet! I don't want to go back to the Alchemy Commission!
Eh ben, tu vas y aller.
Is the nearest harbor up ahead?
That's right. You don't seem very well, soldier. We have a military doctor up ahead.
Don't worry. I have the dragon lady with me.
I still want to play! I'm hungry! Don't take me back! I don't want to go back!
Access granted. Good work, soldiers.
Thank you.
Et moi qui aurais pu faire toute la discussion à la place.
How was that? Wasn't my acting amazing? Let me tell you, a performance like that requires a lot of temper tantrum practice.
C'était ridicule.
Hey, if I hadn't pretended to cry, you wouldn't have got through the sentry post. By the way, what's taking Bonzo?
Why can't I take off my helmet? Why is my voice?
Le marin.
Can you help me check? It feels like something's caught.
But she still has the senses.
Lady Viola, is this a result of your healing? Thank you.
Don't thank me. It's my fault. I couldn't preserve you the way you were.
You can't cure someone stricken with Mara. It's already a miracle that I still have my senses.
Awesome.
Do you still remember what I said earlier?
Oui, je m'en souviens.
Let's go.
Ah, mais... Oh... Mais... Direction le peloton d'exécution. Ta-na-na-na.
Wait. I feel a bit dizzy.
What should I do? Serious imbalances of yin and yang? Cold and heat? Stop calling it a deal! I made a promise. I'll heal him.
Allez.
I'm so sorry. It's because of me that all of you are in danger.
Enough talk. Here, I'll pour the medicine through the helmet.
Thank you, Lady Bailu. But I can't feel the gap between my skin and the helmet anymore.
We've arrived. Is he...
He's cautious by nature. Do you remember his note?
But you already...
He won't show himself if you're here. I'll call out to him. Please, you two, find somewhere to hide.
Oh.
I remember. Let's go.
Où est-ce qu'on se cache? Ah oui, quand même une bonne distance.
Leon, no!
On voit une personne, mais on voit pas la deuxième.
Monster!
Oh no! Let's hurry over!
I can't do it!
Fangs and claws got dull.
Ah, man.
Never hesitate!
Waiting in line for a bullet.
Ouais, non, pas ça va être rapide.
There's your reward.
J'ai dit que ça va être rapide.
Do you think she saw him one last time? Grown-ups are complicated, huh? Let's keep heading in this direction until we find him.
Ah, le voilà. Merde, fallait que je m'en...
Are you from the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Or the Ten Lords Commission? Don't touch me! I didn't do...
That's right. I'm here to heal you.
You're finally here. First, I was being chased by the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Then I ran into the Cloud Knights. Then I thought I heard Banchia's voice, but I ran straight into a monster. But if Banchia sent you, then... where is she?
What do you think? Should we tell him the truth?
What? That monster armed to the teeth? That was Banchia? You're lying.
It's true. She had to disguise herself in order to meet you.
How is that? Could you take me there? Just to go.
Ah, mais... C'est juste une quête secondaire. Pourquoi être aussi affectif que ça?
This is Banchia?
Ah.
This hideous creature?
Oui.
Hey! I know you're probably in shock.
She changed out of her original clothes, right? There's no point in searching the body then.
Ben.
Did she give you any secret boxes or letters?
Search? For?
You don't know? She left me with nothing. Was she playing me this whole time?
Man.
The list of the names of the disciples of Sanctus Medic. With that list, I'd be able to blackmail the disciples into giving me the elixir of immortality. Or I could submit the list to the Cloud Knights to avoid banishment from the Xianzhou. That woman promised me countless times. In the end, I finally trusted her. I genuinely thought she'd offer me but in the end, she failed at the most important hurdle. Or maybe she failed from the very beginning. She probably lied to you too. Are you the type of people that help someone who tricked you? I don't think so. Sweetheart, that was her wishful thinking. I wasn't interested in the slightest.
Heal.
What?
Let me heal you, so I never have to lay eyes on you again!
Huh?
Attends, je peux le tabasser avant. Oui!
Great idea! Seeing as I'm due to heal him anyway, do your worst.
Wait. What?
Ah! On l'a vraiment beat up, let's go! Allez, let's go!
I'm so furious! I healed him. But for the next 30 years, he'll hiccup uncontrollably every day.
Nice! 30 prochaine année!
What? He deserved it. That's the price he paid for my lenience, and it still wasn't enough. Anyway, you know any good hiding places? I'm still on the run.
Astral Express?
Express? What's that? The Xianzhou is still in a mess. I better stay in Starskiff Haven for the time being. I'm sure there'll be fevers and headaches to take care of before long. Bancia asked me if I like treating people. Like I said, it's as easy as eating and drinking for me. I don't like or dislike it. But this whole incident has made me wish I knew more about the Mara struck. Thank you. Maybe meet again at the food stalls of Starskiff Haven.
Oh oui, Bello dans le train. Into the bridge. Ah, next. Allez, tous ces magnifiques cristaux que je reçois à force de faire des petites quêtes secondaires qui vont m'aider à pouvoir obtenir un nouveau perso. 6000. Attends, combien ça me donne? King Gage, Shang. Non. Oh! Ça, c'est toujours intéressant, ça. « 52, ok. Pas trop mal, ça me donne quasiment un 5 étoiles de garantie. Ah ben j'ai 4 tirages, 4 paquets, ok. Carte de marche, mais dans sa voie de l'harmonie. Ah non, c'est. Non, c'est pas préservation. Non, ça, il chasse la préservation. Ah. Moose. Moi qui pensais jamais l'avoir. Ah, il y a une 5 étoiles, s'il te plaît, jeu. Oh, quoi? Ta 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 ta. Clara! Ah mais j'ai enfin obtenu Clara. Ouais, je m'en fous. Ah bah j'ai Anya. J'ai cru que je commençais à cracher. Non, tout sur ça. Bon, ben je vais pouvoir travailler sur elle, hein. En plus que c'était un perso qui m'intriguait pendant un moment. Ouais. Bonjour.
Looks like there's smoke rising in the distance. Miss Chikwe sent us a cycrane. See if you can get an aerial visual. This is an emergency. We need to find where the star skiff crashed.
Mais...
We found it. Looks like the pilot isn't inside. If they escaped before it came down, they should still be nearby.
Pourquoi je le trouve pas? Ah mon dieu, elle est là. Pourquoi je scanne l'arbre?
There. That must be who Miss Chikwe asked us to save. We need to hurry. Those abominations have trapped her. Be careful.
The best choice for galactic commerce. Good quality, good price.
Comment qu'on descend? Oh, c'est téléportant, bien sûr. Ok, prêt pour la fusillade.
Get out of here! It's too dangerous. Go get someone from the Skyfaring Commission. Tell them King Ni is in trouble.
King Ni? Pourquoi j'ai déjà entendu? J'ai l'impression d'avoir déjà entendu ce nom-là.
Don't worry, Miss Cheney. We've been in worse danger.
I'm not in danger. I am the danger.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Never hesitate!
Oh, you stand still. Let's do it.
C'est good, non?
There's your reward.
Ah, j'oublie tout le temps ça. Merci le loup.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I have something for you. I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Hey. Il peut arrêter d'appeler des renforts.
That's better.
Thank you, claws got dull.
Waiting in line for a
C'est vrai,
bullet.
le loup lui agit comme
Bring it on.
Allez, bon. Mais pourquoi ça
There
semble
are too many monsters. Let's hold out for a little longer. The Cloud Knights should be here soon.
Just run! These monsters can't get up here anytime soon.
No can do, Miss Chingni. We're not abandoning you.
Tu crois qu'on peut pas y arriver? On va pas t'abandonner! Nous devons nous battre!
You two have held out long enough. Help is at hand.
Yukong!
Cloud Knights, formation! Prepare to engage! Hold on, Tingmi. We're coming to get you!
Attends, mais ça c'est sa fille si je m'en rappelle bien.
Never hesitate!
There's no
Toi, je
reason
m'assure que tu
those look good.
Haha.
I have something for you.
I venture forth to hunt.
C'est quel le premier d'entre eux qui... Il n'y a qu'une manière de savoir. Les tuer.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! You won't get away.
Ah mais ça dans tous les cas, son coup allait être accéléré le survivant. J'oublie toujours qu'il peut faire ça.
Show me what you can do. I'll give
C'est
you 5
Emiko qu'il
seconds.
faut cibler, ok les gars? Emiko, celui-là avec les cheveux rouges. Je viens juste de réaliser, j'ai cheveux blancs, cheveux rouges, cheveux bleus, cheveux blancs et noirs. Ah. Ah.
Oh, you stand still. Bring it on.
Perhaps you still
Bon,
don't
ça l'aurait
understand.
blessé pas mal de
Humanity
monde.
never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
That'll take more than medicine. Now,
Never hesitate! That won't do. You won't get away.
Don't worry, this one's on me.
Attends. Toi, tu vas pas invoquer.
venture forth to hunt.
S'ils meurent, ils vont attaquer. Sauf dans mon cas, c'est à moi d'attaquer.
I'm okay.
Much obliged.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Don't worry, this one's on me.
Coucher le chien.
Time for an overhaul.
The fearless knows not fear.
Toi aussi couché. Reste. C'est pas la fille à Yukong, justement, général.
I didn't know the Helmmaster of the Skyfaring Commission dealt with situations like this in person.
Indeed. I should be reviewing files in the Palace of Astrum. However, Qing-Ni decided to put herself in danger and trouble our esteemed guests with her safety. As her mother, I couldn't sit idly by. Qing-Ni, have you thanked your benefactors yet?
Thank you, benefactors.
No need, Miss Qing-Ni. It was nothing.
Aussi simple que sortir les poubelles, mais...
You Astral Express trailblazers have outstanding manners, though your allegories are a little odd. It was because
Écoute,
of both
ok,
of
t'as un
you
gars qui
that
est
Qing-Ni
accro
escaped unscathed.
poubelle, pis t'en as un
Words
qui fait
cannot
semblant
express my
d'être
gratitude.
vieux avec une canne qui a un trou noir à l'intérieur, ok?
In fact, by way of thanks, I'd like to invite you to the Palace of Astrum for tea.
The feeling is mutual, Lady Yukong.
Then, for now, I will excuse myself. Qing-Ni's irresponsible actions caused much trouble for the two of you.
You always do this, Mother. Scold me before figuring out what actually happened. It was a dire situation. I was the only one who could...
You promised me, Qing-Ni. We shall discuss this when we return. Please excuse us, benefactors.
Non, je suis quand même curieux de savoir qu'est-ce qui s'est passé.
I didn't know Yukong had that side to her.
Côté maman tigre.
You have a unique way of putting things, but you're not wrong. Appearances seemingly tell us little about the lives of the Xianzhou's leaders, no matter how long those lives may have been. Yukong's inner worries and concerns came to the surface in the presence of her daughter. Only then was it clear that she, too, is somebody's mother. Yes. After all, I know what it's like to worry over a kid's homework and whether their lunch is healthy enough. But there's something I don't understand. Yes, Qing-Ni piloted a star skiff without permission and put herself in danger, but she meant well. Nevertheless, anyway, let's head over to the Palace of Astrum.
Alors, à nous le palais.
No, but we've been invited. We certainly don't want to be late. All right, let's head out before...
J'avoue, ce serait dommage d'être en retard. En retard pour le thé.
Why won't you listen to me?
Because it's you know I have the talent to make it. I can become the Luofu's best pilot, just like you were.
Talent? You'd be dead if it weren't for those two travelers. Do you think stealing a star skiff and taking to the skies is a show of talent? What about being trapped by abominations? Did you at any moment think about what I would feel if something happened to you? Do you know how many people dream of a relaxing desk job at the Skyfaring Commission? You promised me to work responsibly in your post. Not only have you broken the Skyfaring Commission's regulations, you've broken your promise to me.
I already told you. I had no choice. I want to help you and the Skyfaring Commission, not sit at my desk dealing with never-ending papers. That job doesn't suit me. I got the highest grade in the fighter pilot test. They all said I was a genius, like you. Like mother, like daughter. They were all jealous of me.
But no one even knew I had to take the test behind your back. You would never have allowed me to go if I told you about it.
Behind my back? Do you really think you could have walked into the test and sat in the cockpit if I hadn't given my permission behind the scenes? As for genius, don't mention that word to me again. Why do you insist on becoming a pilot? Don't understand.
And I don't understand why you don't understand. Why can anyone in the world become a fighter pilot except the Helmmaster's daughter? Don't you realize how ridiculous that is? You may not want to fly anymore, but don't trap me down here with you.
Qingni, where are you going? I'm sorry you had to witness this.
Apologies, Madam Yukong. We should have given you some time. You're right. An oversight on my part.
On the contrary, I apologize for allowing my own personal matters to encroach.
We don't intend to pry into private business, Helmmaster Yukong. But if there's any...
Family issues, I'm afraid. You probably heard a thing or... Despite my earnest wish that she continue in her post, Qingni is fixated on becoming a fighter pilot. I may seem overbearing, but the situation she gets herself into sent a shiver up my tail.
C'est normal.
It's funny, isn't it? I've seen every disaster imaginable, from the abundance axis to a living planet. I thought I'd forgotten what fear was, but when I fought alongside you, I realized there are still things that can terrify me. I invited you here to gain a better understanding of the Express. Not bore you with these Oh, I prepared refreshments for you. Please,
Printemps des Baleines,
you must
préféré
try
à
this
March.
excellent whale tide spring. Please accept these gifts as thanks for saving my daughter. I'd heard that the Nameless had traversed the Starry Sea, but I wasn't prepared for how much I could learn from you.
Well, I'd heard from members of the Skyfaring Commission that you were a top-tier pilot, Madam Yukong, and an ace among the Cloud Knights. Now that I've seen you in action, I know the rumors were true. I hope to We'll head off now. The Commission must be busy. I look forward to our next meeting, Madam Yukong.
On my flying ability, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you, Mr. Yang. The sky no longer suits
Encore
me.
le faire. Allez, ciao, bye. Bon, je me dis que sa fille est encore à l'extérieur en train de faire de la merde. Ouais.
You too, please, wait. Thank you for saving me, benefactors. And I'm sorry you had to witness all that. So you've experienced it yourself, benefactor. That's great. I mean, I'm happy I finally found someone who can understand me. But I've had the hairpin ceremony. I'm an adult now. I have the right to pursue my dreams. Mom still insists on sheltering me under her wing, as if I can't even stay alive without her.
Miss Qingni, these are family matters. I'm not sure it's my place to comment. However, in my personal experience, becoming a parent often means we become obstinate. To erode a rock, one must be patient and persistent, like water. What I mean to say is, instead of trying to prove yourself suddenly, perhaps you could demonstrate your ability to look after yourself methodically, over time. Don't you think, Miss Qingni?
J'ai compris. Voilà, c'est ça.
My mom is actually a reasonable person, but she gets unreasonable as soon as I mention flying.
C'est normal d'être traumatisé par ça.
She hid my Starskiff toys, dragged me away from the port when I stayed behind to count ships, forced me to study for ages. I did everything I could to work my way into the Skyfaring Commission. But she used her authority to assign me a desk job. Every time I walk along Star Watcher Avenue and look up at those ships flying freely across the sky, I feel empty inside. Speaking of empty inside, so how were Mom's refreshments? Good? I've been so angry today I forgot to eat anything.
Me.
How about
manger,
this?
hein?
My mom thanked you guys with refreshments, so I should do the same. Let me take you around Starskip Haven. We can try the most authentic snack on the LaFu.
Oh. Ben.
Nothing in this report makes sense. That's a hefty badge.
Mais c'est un distributeur qu'elle nous guide. Elle est sérieuse?
We're here. The thing about the most authentic snack on the Cienjo LaFu is it's a drink, and it's inside this vending machine.
Mais
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't have the money for anything fancy. Here, mung bean soda. 1 can each. This thing has a bit of a unique flavor.
Let me try.
Oh.
A nostalgic experience.
Oh. Is there a drink like this where you're from?
No, this reminds me of when I first boarded the Express and forced myself to drink Himiko's coffee, and how my taste buds never fully recovered.
How is it?
Mais
Don't worry. I choked the first time too. Have a few more sips. It takes a while for the unique flavor to, work. But I guess not everyone can accept what I like. Just like flying. Well, don't force yourself. Let's go somewhere else. Ooh, I know a really great place in Starskip Haven to Starskip watch.
je suis quand même surpris qu'avec la poste qu'elle a pas d'argent ici. Pas tant d'argent. Ben là, c'est du bois. Enfin, c'est plus qu'un. 10 $ dans la sort. Serge, scénariste du club d'immersion, pas de production. J'apprécie beaucoup la dernière ajout à ce sujet-là, qui est le conte de l'épée. Quand vous avez tué le personnage de Jim et je refuse d'accepter, voici un gâteau et un cadeau pour vous tous. Enfin, vous exprimer mon ressenti. Un gâteau. Renvoyer le cadeau à son destinataire. Ben là, déplacer le colis. Oh, le moral. Attends, je peux-tu le rendre compte?
Quite a different experience looking down this.
You know, there are a lot of mung bean soda moments in life. If you don't try, you won't know. Unique experiences are often a product of...
Tell that to my mom. Her #1 life lesson is, You can't turn back once you enter the sky. Pilots are always dancing with death. I know she's
Toujours,
right.
quand on soit à terre, quand on soit dans
I
les
know being
airs,
a
sur un
fighter pilot is an
véhicule.
exhausting and dangerous job. But I still want to fly among the stars.
Why are you so dedicated to that idea, Miss Jingni?
Have you heard of the Foxian birth fate tradition? Soon after a child is born, we surround them with items that represent future destinies.
Ah.
If the child reaches for a jade abacus, then they'll grow up to be a diviner. If they reach for a sword, then they'll grow up to be a famous warrior. And if they reach for a toy star skiff,
Un pilote. Il deviendra vendeur de jouets.
What? No, it means they'll become a pilot.
Mais non, elle va devenir un vendeur de
Mom
jouets.
reached for the star skiff and showed a natural talent for flying. General Jing Yuan recruited her to the Cloud Knights as soon as she was old enough. Later, she achieved miracles. One time, she destroyed 3 beast ships in a hail of Barisan anti-aircraft fire, like an arrow tearing through a thunderstorm. She also holds the Skyfaring Commission records for speed and enemy vessels destroyed. I'm proud to be Madame Yukong's daughter. I wanted to become a legend like her.
I can imagine. A parent is often a child's first hero, and their image can influence their whole...
She never told me any of those stories herself. And she hasn't piloted a star skiff since the 3rd Denizens of Abundance War. She doesn't even bring up her military achievements. I used to watch her fly when I was young. Then one time, I stole a star skiff, and I tried all kinds of difficult maneuvers. Turns out I was as talented as she was. Not only did I survive the flight, my landing was perfect.
C'est quand même une bonne chose d'être
I
survécu.
remember feeling so happy when they took me to see my mom. There I was boasting about the flight, expecting her to laugh, pat my head, say, "That's my girl," or something. But boy, I've never seen her so scary. I admit, I deserve to be punished. You can't let a kid get away with stealing a star skiff. But my mom was angry about more than that. She was angry because I viewed her as a role model. Because I had the same talent as her. I don't understand it.
Parents never want their children to be in danger. I think I can understand, Madame Yukong.
But flying is the only thing I want to do. I've already... It's Mom's secretary, Miss Sequay. She just sent me a message. Mom lost one of her trinkets in Stargazer Navalia when she came to save me. Miss Sequay suggested I find the trinket and return it to Mom. Said it might help me get back in...
In Stargazer Navalia?
Is it really okay to bother you two again?
Indeed.
You're two kind benefactors. I'll treat you to something better than mung bean soda next time.
Ah, c'est ça. J'avoue que ça serait quand même une bonne idée. Là, si faut que j'aille. Ouais, non. Putain. Pourquoi il y a autant d'ennemis à l'endroit où il faut que j'aille?
The fight with the abominations was pretty chaotic. I think...
Do you know what it looks like, Miss...
Let me think.
Carré.
It should be a little square thing. She's usually got something like that on her.
This is your area of expertise.
Pourquoi?
You're a great fighter, but your perception is even more impressive. So,
oui,
when it comes to finding a needle in a haystack, is there really anyone?
Je suis un lance-flamme. Elle est fast. Elle T'avais dit que c'était carré.
Come on, are you kidding? It's a trinket, remember? You think my mom would carry this with her?
It's a beautiful vase, though. What an intricate pattern. Isn't that the divine beast fortune pattern?
You're so smart, Mr. Yang.
Well, I only recently found out about it.
Ah, ça, les lances.
A devastator glaive? Is this from the battle? There were a lot of Cloud Knights.
Mais qu'est-ce que ça fait ici, surtout?
No. This is only a replica. Probably some kind of film prop.
L'encens?
Well, this is too big for a trinket.
Mais non, mais elle transporterait pas la cage quand même.
A bird cage. Huh. That reminds me. Have you guys heard of the birds that live in the Everhunt Plains? They have beautiful feathers, but you can't domesticate them. They don't live long if you lock them in a cage. Makes sense. How could a bird that's known the sky live in a cage?
Ah, la voilà! Ah, bah oui, carré.
Mom always carries this trinket around with her, but I never realized there was something inside. Is this the hunt crest? This is what pilots hang in their Starskiff cockpits for good luck.
It must be very close to Helmmaster Yukong's heart. Let's head back, Miss Qingni. I think...
Not yet. I want to go back later.
If you want us to help you persuade your mother, I'm afraid that could be difficult.
No, you misunderstand. What turned an ace pilot, someone who loved to fly, into someone like her? My mom clearly misses her flying days, otherwise she wouldn't keep this on her person. But she doesn't fly anymore and refuses to let me...
Maybe... Well, the General's been busy at the seat of Divine Foresight recently. We might not get to see him right away. Still, it's worth a try.
General Jing Yuan? Are you sure it's okay to go straight to him? Oh, right. You're the General?
No problem. If we can get to the bottom of why Helmmaster Yukong no longer flies, we might be able to find out why she doesn't want you to be a fighter pilot. We can't help you too directly, but an indirect conversation like this might give us a clue on how to... Yes, leave it.
In that case, thank you so much, benefactors.
Brise de la flèche divine. Et bon. Bon, général. Tu dois répondre à un questionnaire d'au moins 3 questions. Je sais pas c'est quoi les questions. C'est l'autre que vous
Mr. Yang, and you? It's nothing urgent. We were hoping to understand Helmmaster Yukong a little better.
Yukong? I heard an office worker from the Skyfaring Commission flew a starskiff to assist in the present crisis, but ran into trouble herself. She was only saved thanks to a couple of travelers. On behalf of the Law Fu, you have my thanks once again. The seat of Divine Foresight heard that Yukong seldom seen, but often feared temper was on display. I believe the two of you were caught between mother and daughter?
What?
We heard that Helmmaster Yukong was an outstanding pilot, but that she refuses to let her daughter embark on the same career.
Yukong herself is best placed to answer such questions. But naturally, you are here because you fear that Helmmaster Yukong would decline to answer. If you wish to dispel Miss Qingni's curiosity, perhaps we can take a small step back from the topic at hand. What do you wish to know about Yukong the pilot?
ça?
This is a divine object from the Rainbow Arbiter? Where did you find this?
D'une babiole appartenant. Ah oui,
This object has been stored inside Helmmaster Yukong's personal trinket all along. Miss Qingni lent it to us. She thought it might be a way to find out more about Yukong's past, and...
This object is no ordinary trinket. It has borne witness to blood and tears. I'm sure you're both familiar with the Xianzhou's long galactic hunt. But have you heard of the denizens of Abundance Wars? As the Xianzhou has continued to cleanse the universe of immortal abominations, so too has the Abundance Axis succeeded in breaching our defensive lines. They pushed the Xianzhou to the brink of disaster. 30 years ago, the Xianzhou Yaoqing and Fenghu were besieged by our enemies. Even in the long history of warfare between the Xianzhou Alliance and the denizens of Abundance, that air battle was one of the most... We were greatly outnumbered by the abominations of Abundance. Almost 1 million fighter pilots fought in the bitter battle. Those who survived numbered no more than 100,000. Had the Rainbow Arbiter not descended and destroyed the enemy's assault with her sky-shattering Lux Arrow, who's to say whether the Luofu would still be here today? Such divine objects were forged from the embers that the Arbiter's divine arrow left behind. For the survivors, these relics contain the blood of their comrades, the ashes of their enemies. Yukong is a survivor of that war. Her best friend, Tai, perished on the battlefield.
I don't have any other questions.
I do not wish to speculate on the reason behind Helmmaster Yukong's reluctance to fly. Nor do I want to open up old wounds. However, it is difficult to discard one's past. Yukong and Sai trusted each other with their lives. Perhaps it is not my place to say, but I believe Qingni has the right to know about the past. As the past...
Thank you, General. We apologize for...
Mr. Yang, you jest. How can harmony between parent and child constitute a triviality? If you ask me, the mountains of documents and the seat of divine foresight are the only triviality around here.
Come on.
We'll take our leave. Let's go. We should head to Starskiff Haven and find Qingni.
Je vois qu'il n'y a pas tort. Il y a trop de documents.
Oh, you're here. My mom isn't in a great mood. She went for a walk. My mom isn't the irresponsible type. She only skips work if she's managed to delegate.
You two are very...
Well, we do both like to take a walk after a fight. The only difference is that I come to this side of Starskiff Haven and she heads to the other. That way, we don't bump into each other. You can say that again anyway. Did you find anything out from General?
Did Helmmaster Yukong never bring this up with you?
I was always curious about her past, but she either dodged my questions or pretended not to hear them. In the end, I realized she probably experienced something that left a scar that never fully healed.
Indeed. That's probably why Yukong was never willing to fly again after the battle, and why she forbids you from flying.
So she doesn't want me to fly because she remembers the pain of losing her friend. And she thinks that my talent makes it more likely that she'll lose me in the same way?
can't guarantee that's what she's thinking, Miss Ching.
You're right, Mr. Yang. But I still have something else to check first. This pass that General Jing Yuan mentioned is, I remember watching her handle a document with great care before she filed it away. It looked like a diary.
Do you still remember where it was filed, Miss Ching?
Vaguely. But there are so many files stored in the Skyfair.
Oh non, c'est tellement de documents.
Of course. We can use this one. Okay.
Ah, parfait. Ah.
It should be here.
Miss Chingmi, I don't think the two of us should...
It should be fine. This is from decades ago. For you travelers, that's more than half a lifetime.
No, I still think I shouldn't read it. You stay here with...
Fine. Is it really that big of a deal? I'm sure they're just her notes on life as a...
Ouais, non, ben c'est surtout que c'est son journal à elle, quoi.
Come on, please look at it with me. Let's read it together. Maybe her diary holds the key to...
On se connaît depuis l'éternité, on est sur la terre rivale quand on s'est rencontrés depuis nos courses clandestines et maintenant, au dehors de travailler ensemble et de veiller l'un sur l'autre. Je suis vraiment pas habitué naturellement, j'ai pas l'habitude de veiller sur quelqu'un que j'ai battu à la couture, mais bon, les heures sont les heures, je plaisante, j'ai hâte de voler avec toi, je ne sais pas quand on sera appelé à combattre, je ne sais pas ce que tu penses de notre situation, mais je trouve qu'on est toutes les deux sacrément doués, je n'en peux plus de rester ici à rien faire au lieu de désinguer des ennemis sur le front. Ah oui, quand même. Ok, non, on va pas mentir. J'ai pas envie de lire.
What is the meaning of this? The Helm Master's daughter bringing Outworlders in to sneak around? What do you have in your hands? Let me see. Madame Yukong's diary? How dare you read Madame Yukong's personal diary? And with her daughter, too.
Okay.
By the Arbiter, you two are in...
Mr. Yang Min, please, calm down. Let us explain.
Voilà, c'est ça. Soit t'écoutes, soit tu goûtes le sol. Hein.
I see. Qingni, I know Madame Yukong's position on you becoming a pilot is tough for you to accept, but she has her own concerns.
I understand, Mr. Yang Ming. But now, compared to becoming a fighter pilot, I'm more interested in knowing what my mom went through. I want to know what happened, how she went from ace pilot to helm master.
I've been here for a long time, Qingni. If there's something you wish to know, just ask. But don't go rummaging around. That's a bad habit.
Ben là.
This divine object, if I remember correctly, it's the one Madame Yukong always carries with. I heard the war that forged this object was only won thanks to the Rainbow Arbiter's blessing. If Madame Yukong still carries objects from that pilot, then perhaps she still longs for the sky.
If Mom still longs for the sky?
Perhaps Tsai's passing was too much for her. You shouldn't be asking me about this.
Okay, le souvenir.
Miss Tsai? I remember her. She was an ace gunner. Many people wanted to be her flight partner. Her husband, Mr. Guang Yuan, was a pilot. They manned the same skiff and were the envy of many. But when it came to pilots, your mother was the best match for her. They flew together all the time. Even Mr. Guanyan couldn't match their numbers. Well, after he passed away in battle, Tsai rarely teamed up with anyone except your mother. It was tragic when Tsai died soon after. That's the life of a pilot. No one knows which flight will be their last. Tsai's death was a big blow to Madame Yukong. After the battle, she refused to turn in Tsai's possessions as per regulations. She kept them locked away. Occasionally, taking them out to admire.
Eh ben.
As her subordinate, surely I should be concerned with her mental well-being.
Évidemment, c'est plus que mental, hein.
If Madame Yukong is unhappy, how can I be happy? I mean to say, how can I be happy in my duties to her?
Where are Miss Tsai's possessions stored? Thanks for telling us all this, Mr. Yang Mi.
You're welcome. I know that. I suppose you're going to go through Madame Yukong's office. I can understand your position, Qingni. I'll take my leave and pretend I didn't see anything. After all, please don't tell your mother that you saw me today.
Got it.
Eh ben. Quand je me retrouve pas à fouiller une fois de plus.
You're a cheeky one. You're lucky I have a sense of humor. Hurry. Madame Yukong will be back soon.
Eh ben. Oh, c'est là qui m'a juste dit.
My mom keeps lots of stuff in her desk. Let's have a look.
Dans le bureau. Ouais, c'est clairement pas physique, hein, ce qu'il y a là. Ce bureau a d'autres tiroirs.
That's the selling point of this desk. Super simplistic design with super spacious hidden compartments. Lots of office staff use this desk.
Quel compartiment secret? Y a même pas de compartiment, y a même pas de place. Genre, à part là qui pourrait avoir un compartiment. Sinon là pour avoir des feuilles.
There are hidden compartments on the left, right, and under the desktop. Which one should we?
Quoi?
A paper kite, personal letters, and a copy of Otherworldly Delights? So Mom likes these kinds of novels? Huh. I thought, but what we're looking for isn't here. There are hidden... Got it. This looks similar to Mom's diary. But it looks like it belongs...
Je suis content de t'avoir... Ah ouais, c'est ça, c'est elle.
So... I was adopted?
Ah mon Dieu.
In this Miss...
C'est pour ça qu'elle le protège.
I suppose I've always had a feeling. But now I know the truth. Don't let that child touch the sky. Is this why Mom refuses to let me be? For a pilot, the most important oath before departure is the promise to bring your comrade back. Mom didn't manage to bring her comrade back. So she vowed to prevent me from setting out. Not only am I her daughter, I'm also her final promise to Tsai. I never thought my dream would put Mom in such a difficult situation. I feel a lot closer to Mom after reading this diary. Even if we're not connected by blood. Yes.
Ah mais... Je voulais savoir qu'est-ce qu'il y avait dans l'autre tiroir. Peux-tu fouiller? Non. Ah, well...
You're all done? Did it go?
Ah ça, dans tous les cas, on explique, c'est comme s'il avait lu avec nous, quoi.
I see. Let's find Helmmaster. We're here to help, but he and I really shouldn't...
It's okay. I understand.
Allez, ciao, bye tout le monde.
When Mom feels down, she usually goes to take in a view of the Jade Gate. She should still... Mom?
Qingni, why are Mr. Yang and...
Miss Qingni kindly agreed to show us around Starskiff Haven. She mentioned she was trying to mend things between you, but was feeling shy about it.
Thank you. I must apologize for the trouble.
Mom!
All right, it's getting late. Let's...
Actually, I want to talk to you about something right now. I want to become a fighter pilot, no matter what.
We've talked about this many times.
Seems like Miss Qingmi is a little...
I thought Mr. Yang said we shouldn't interject. This divine object is a testament to Yukong's devotion to the hunt. Still, it doesn't... Qingmi remembers that Yukong...
No.
Qingmi's birth mother, Cai Yi, still.
Ben là.
Is that... sight? I understand now. I'm sorry, Qingmi. I cannot support your dream because I made a promise to someone else.
Ok, je pensais qu'il fallait cacher le livre un petit
I
peu.
don't expect to gain your forgiveness. I just hope you can understand my reason.
Mom, what are you talking about? I'm your daughter. Our bond is bigger than forgiveness and reason.
Just like you, I once longed for the sky. I know what it feels like to fly through infinite space, to be surrounded by the vast expanse of nothingness, with unimaginable splendors, to float like a single leaf in the fathomless stellar sea. Some called it loneliness, but we called it freedom. Sai was like that too. We were friends since childhood. We flew star skiffs everywhere, causing trouble until the knights caught us and dragged us before General Jingyuan.
Oh,
We soon became the most elite fighter pilots of the Skyfaring Commission. It wasn't an easy life. You could even say it was a cruel one. You never knew if the friend next to you would make it back alive. Of course, the same could be said of yourself, but those are my best memories. We would strike out into the sky, repelling demons and upholding justice. The blood we shed bore witness to it all. The life of a Foxian is short and fleeting. Surely we should dedicate ourselves to such glorious aims.
Attends, la vie d'une Foxienne est courte et fugace. Moi, non, elle est pas courte.
System space all clear today. Great weather for flying.
We're engaging the main Borison fleet this time. Don't get too excited.
Huh? Sounds like maternity leave knocked the wind out of your sails. Feeling rusty?
Oh, shut it. I think you're just excited because you haven't flown with me for so long. Did you miss me?
Of course I missed you. The galaxy felt smaller without you in my cockpit. Say, Sai, really didn't think you'd come back. Do you really like flying star skiffs that much?
You bet. Sure, it's exhausting, dangerous, low paid. Plus, you only get back to the Luofu a few times a year.
Mais c'est normal les choses négatives.
But given the choice, I'd always pick this. I guess I already touched the sky.
Mind is mysterious. I've lived for more than 200 years. Forgotten nearly every conversation I've ever had.
Elle a 200 ans.
I still remember us
La
shooting
vie d'une
breeze
Foxienne,
that
c'est
day.
court.
It's crystal clear. It was the last. Sai, hold on, Sai.
Thank you. Go.
Sai, she's your daughter. You'll. The rescue's almost here. Stay with me. Jingmi is waiting for you. She lost Guang Yan. She can't afford to lose you too. Sai.
Oh no.
Sai. And I climbed out of the burning carcass of the star skiff. I looked up into a clear sky. It was the most beautiful sky I had ever seen. And all I could feel was unbearable pain. I sunk to the ground and gazed up helplessly in my dream.
Mom, this is the first time I've heard you talk about this. But I'm not a little girl anymore. The road of a fighter pilot is a cruel one, but I won't hide from it. I'm not afraid to walk the same road as her. If my sacrifice can bring happiness to the citizens of the Xianzhou, then I'm ready for—
You are so very similar to Tsai. The more outstanding you became over the years, the more fearful I turned. I've known for a long time you were ready, but I was not. You know, the cruelty has never claimed victory. Me, Tsai, your father Guangyan, we were prepared for the worst when we enlisted. Do you know how we won that war? The war that took away Tsai and the lives of hundreds of thousands of fighters.
The Rainbow Arbiter's divine arrow.
Yes. The mighty blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter annihilated all abominations in a single strike. We had to pay with the blood of hundreds of thousands. Crushing our enemies was as easy as breathing for the Rainbow Arbiter. Then what purpose did our sacrifices serve? Under the might of an eon, the sacrifices of ordinary creatures are but a joke. We are nothing.
Mom.
But I never should have allowed my fears to compel me to make decisions for another person. Even if that person is my daughter, I brazenly interfered with your choices. I am sorry. That is my failure as a mother.
Mom, you don't need to apologize. Really, you don't need to.
I'll take you to fill in the paperwork tomorrow. You'll start as ground crew, just like Tsai and I did. I believe that one day, you'll make an outstanding fighter pilot.
Huh? Really? Thank you, Mom.
I was afraid of you following in my footsteps. And more afraid of you taking after Tsai. But if this is your choice, then I'm willing to support you. Even if you live to regret it.
Mom, I have one last request.
Tell me.
I want to fly with you at least once.
I'm afraid I can't.
What? Why?
Un mode normal.
I already touched the sky.
Ben, c'est la seule chose que t'as à dire, toi. Bon, c'est qui se ramasse dans le vaisseau? Yukon! Bien. Quoi? Allez au jardin du palais et témoin de l'entraînement. Attends, il y a un problème là.
All right. Now that you're in position, Miss March, let's get this—
I'm not good at acting all master-like. Since Grandpa asked me to teach you swordplay, I won't hold back any secrets.
Oh, thank you so much, Masters! oh, wait. Does this mean our training is only officially starting right now?
After all, we need to watch you practice for a few days before we can figure out how talented you are.
So, how'd I do?
You're definitely talented, Miss March.
Hey, here you are. Did you hear that? These two masters just called
de notre marche nationale. Tiens compte de la politesse.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, la
I
face.
almost got all excited.
I'm just speaking my mind. Trust me, you're really talented.
Did you hear that?
Me.
I'm truly a genius.
Ouais, non, un genius, je dirais pas.
Swordplay requires rigorous training. Before we start, Miss March, you need to find a clear reason to keep you motivated while you train. It doesn't have to be something huge, but it needs to be clear.
In other words, even though you didn't exactly choose to be our apprentice, you still need to take the initiative during this learning process.
I once had the honor of learning swordplay from a master. She asked me why I started training at such a young age, why I wielded a sword. So, for our first lesson, I'd like to ask you the same question. Miss March, why do you wield your
Why do I wield my sword? I wield my sword to take down my enemies.
I also questioned that sword master about why she uses her sword, and she said, to vanquish my enemies, nothing more. Miss March, you gave a similar response, which...
Ouais, c'est ça, un tir à l'arc, tant qu'à faire.
Best way to take down your enemy is with a blaster gun. I heard a hero say something like that in an immersia. He also mentioned that sword training can push a person's physical abilities to their...
Seems like you've seen your fair share of immersion, Miss March. But if you want my opinion, if your goal is self-improvement, you'll feel just as accomplished even if you put down the sword and go back to your bow.
Oh, come on.
Oh? Now I'm curious to hear what Master Yun Li has to...
Let me ask you something, March. Do you have any specific goals for learning swordplay? Like achieving a certain ranking in the war dance, or maybe you want to defeat someone, like Yanqing?
Who do I want to defeat? Him? Dan Heng? Himeko? Or Mr. Yang?
Ouais, non, je pense pas que c'est une bonne idée d'essayer de mesurer. Il va juste voir sa canne puis tu vas
If you can't think of
être
anyone
tout le monde.
specific, why not set a simpler goal? Like, how many opponents do you want to defeat at once with a...
I'll fight 10!
10?
Oops, that just slipped out. It's...
Ouais, c'est ça. La limite du champ de bataille est de 5,5. Quoi? Ah, bah oui.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I think I figured out what's motivated March.
Could it possibly be immersia about swordmasters?
Hey, now that you mention it, I'm super interested in Xianzhou immersia and novels. Even though I use a bow, almost all the great heroes in those immersia use swords. So I want to be a sword master too.
Non, non, tu vois, une épée, c'est parce qu'on te l'a demandé.
See?
It doesn't matter. Everyone has their own preferences.
Becoming a sword master who fights for justice and battles evil? Well, that's definitely a good reason to keep you motivated.
Now that you've both given your approval, I have another small request. I want to perform a tea ceremony to honor you as my masters. Remember, you'll need to tap the table a few times with your fingers.
Tea ceremony? Tap the table? Do we have to be so serious about accepting an...
Please? That's how those heroes in the immersia show their respect.
Font des courbettes, ouais, non.
Play along?
Let's just stop wasting time. Just treat us to some milk tea.
Yeah! All right, let's go. To the Sleepless Earl.
Mais... Ah, c'est good. March, il essaie de skipper un peu le cours.
I'm planning on quitting my job at the Sky.
Hey, this is not how it's supposed to be, right?
Scott.
The Xianzhou is known for its tea culture and hospitality, but you're not treating me like a guest at all. Seriously, am I not a guest?
Dear guest.
Stop! Don't call me a guest. You're not even treating me as one. I want my tea just right. Not too hot, not too cold, but the tea you served was either freezing or scalding. Is this how you treat your guest on the Cien? Your tea tastes like slop, and you even have the nerve to charge me for it. Are you trying to scam Honest? And that name, the Sleepless Earl. It's so hard to remember. How about we give you a new plaque that says Cienjo Slop? It suits this place better, don't you think?
Stop! You've gone too...
Oh, who's that trying to be
Scott, c'est la
a
troisième fois
hero?
qu'on se voit. Ok, je crois qu'on va juste t'expulser.
It's me, March 7th. Cause more trouble and I'll show you who your mommy is.
Quoi?
Wait, that sounded lame. Hey, say something.
Votre ancêtre. Ouais, non.
That's right! I'm the sword champion!
Never heard of you. Now scurry back to where...
Mr. Scott, I'm Yenching, a Cloud Knight lieutenant. We've met before, and I suggest you stop causing trouble.
Trouble? Ha! I'm just giving some feedback as a regular customer. The tea here is terrible, and now the Cloud Knights want to stop me from complaining about it? At this rate, who would want to ever come here for tea in the future?
A regular customer? You?
Yeah, what else would I be? The Cienjo's prisoner?
Ouais, si tu continues.
Anyway, if you're trying to bully this young lady...
Huh? Oh, that really scares me. Come on, you're not seriously trying to take my life with that piece of...
Scrap metal? This is my sword! I'm here to learn Cienjo...
Sword play? Oh, I get it now. It's just another kind of play, right? That explains why you're dressed like you're in a show. You're not even from the Cienjo, so why bother learning their sword play? If you're feeling unsafe, I can sell you an IPC mech.
C'est quand même intéressant.
Ha! As if anyone wants your junkyard...
Looks like you guys are totally clueless. Well, guess it's time to show these bumpkin.
Ok. Laisse-moi venir, c'est encore les mecs.
Just a reminder, IPC members, street fighting on the Cienjo Lafu is prohibited.
Make any funny moves, and I'll smash those hunks of...
Hey, relax. I know the rules. These are my subordinates. They got stuck here because of the transport ship incident, and they need to vent their frustration. In the end, it's all the Cienjo's fault. Well, I can overlook the terrible tea, but now that you're questioning my security, I can't let it slide. After all, I have a courier business to run. With so many clients watching, instead of wasting your life learning useless swordplay, why not invest in our civilian mechs? Hmm? You'll have your master kneeling and begging for mercy at...
Stop! Don't you dare insult Cienjo's swordplay like that!
Huh? A fight, you say? Say whatever you want, but once you've seen what our mechs can do, you'll be practically begging us for them! Oh, come on! So, I can see you're no master yet, March, but I'll play fair. You go back and learn swordplay from your teachers here, and in 15 days, I'll come find you and challenge you.
Only 15 days?
And if you lose, you'll have to bark like a dog in public and shout, Cienjo swordplay is a total joke! You'll stand at the entrance of our room alley, and oh, and if that's the case, just forget about your master and become my apprentice instead. I'll teach you how to pilot a mech.
And...
I'll become your apprentice?
L'apprenti.
Nah, I don't think so. I don't like you.
Okay, how about this? If I lose, I'll squeal like a pig in public and say, IPC mechs are a total joke! And I'll even print that on every mech on the transport ship. Deal?
Oh, ça c'est intéressant.
Squealing isn't enough. You also need to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. and take back what you said about Xianzhou's swordplay.
Fine, fine, I get it. But you've got to actually beat me with that little scrap of metal first. You all heard it, right? We'll meet again in 15 days. Let's go.
Oh.
Are you okay?
Yes. Thank you all for your timely help. The shop facing a bit of flack from visitors is a minor issue, but Miss March's decisions to challenge him is serious. Oh, I feel responsible, as if the shop has inconvenient.
Don't worry. I can't stand by and watch someone be bullied. I have to stand up against injustice, no matter what.
Not only do you speak like a hero from an immersia, but you also have a kind heart. Your charisma has completely won me over, Miss March.
Me.
I'm not quite a hero.
I know you're here for the tea ceremony. Please, come inside.
Thanks for the invitation, but right now, I just want to focus.
Sure, the tea can wait for now. However, I have a question, Miss...
Ouais, non, c'est ça. Je crois qu'elle a pas
Come
passé.
on! How could I possibly lack confidence?
What do you think, Master Yunchi?
I think you already know the answer,
I don't see any issue with it. Let March give it a shot. As long as she trains diligently, I believe she can...
As long as she trains diligently.
I'm now filled with determination, Masters. I'll learn swordplay well and teach that guy a lesson.
Let's go.
You're my most trusted friend. You'll be my assistant teacher and make sure I learn swordplay properly.
Le poste est payé.
If I can't learn swordplay well, I'll have no one to blame but myself. Masters, Mr. Teaching Assistant, let's go back and start the train.
What type of tea can I interest you in?
Je voudrais une tasse de thé. Ah, ben voilà. Délice de l'immortel. Miaou.
I'm planning on quitting my job.
Ben. Ok, non, je pensais que je l'avais déjà. J'avais pas fait. Bon, Marge, il va falloir commencer à taper ça pour vrai. Oh, ça a marché pour vrai. Je m'attendais pas à celle-là.
That IPC guy will show up in 15 days. I've got to become a swordmaster.
Becoming a swordmaster in a mere 15 days is quite challenging.
But we can't lose our momentum,
Momentum alone will only keep you going for about 3 days. If you really want to stick with it, you need a solid plan.
Oh non, non, je fais confiance. Ça va te faire 4 jours.
No worries. I've found my professional teaching assistant to help me
Quoi?
Rest assured, Masters. If not in me, at least place your faith in him.
Miss March is really passionate about learning swordplay. And now, she has a clear goal in mind. There are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement.
Got it. It's all etched into my...
Since you've got that in mind, it's time.
Please, go ahead, Master Yun.
We'll have 3 exams during these 15 days. If you pass our tests, those pieces of IPC scrap won't...
That would mean Yun Li is a terrible teacher. And if that's the case, I hope you won't force yourself to take on the challenge.
Hey! You are the I understand. In the immersia, the disciple and the master share both honor and disgrace.
Well, there aren't that many customs on the Xianzhou. I'm just worried about you getting hurt.
But as long as you practice diligently and pass the tests, we'll feel confident about your duel. Now, let's go back to the first question I asked you.
Absolutely! I wield my sword to be...
Then keep that fire burning.
You haven't said much, Mr. Teaching Assistant. Any... What, twists? Like the ones in those Swordmaster novels?
Arrête.
It'd be pretty awesome. That's enough chit-chat for now.
Oh. Jour avant l'épreuve. Mais il faut vraiment que je l'entraîne. Moi, je le secret de maîtriser l'art réside dans la compréhension de différentes techniques. Ok. On monte l'attaque. L'art de l'épée, l'essence des techniques qu'on a libérées. Apprentissage de la technique froid coupant. Ok. Métal en fusion, plus de fleurs. Assiété, quoi? Pourquoi il faut ça? Ok, ça, là, il me faut assez de force. Entraînement à la force. Soutien de compagnon. Ok, non, ok, il faut que j'aie un soutien de compagnon. Juste 36. Mais. Pas du... Vous mentez. Mais... Allez, Marc, faut que tu sois motivé, faut que tu travailles fort. Si mon meilleur n'est pas au beau fixe, je suis moins efficace. Ça va trouver qui en travail et repos. Ah! Balade plaisante. Non, on va l'enlever lui, puis une autre balade. Le premier entraînement peut prendre du temps. Clique ici pour faire passer plus le temps. Ouais, non, il n'y a pas de temps d'accélération, honnêtement. Quoi? Anecdote d'entraînement. Oh. Une mission est envoyée dans l'arrière-cour du palais de l'atrium.
How should I go about this?
L'entraînement à l'épée quotidien attire l'attention de la société du maniement d'épée locale. Environ 1 million d'élèves affrontés dans l'association locale n'a absolument aucun respect. L'Uni aide March à se préparer. Question du duel. Passer la nuit à analyser les stratégies de combat ou ça. Non, stratégie de combat.
I don't think so.
Ah. Je sais que j'aurais dû aller pour la force pour ce qui est besoin, mais je sens que je vais en avoir besoin plus tard. Nouvelle technique de l'épée disponible. Ah.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Mais... Oui, March, t'es utile de temps en temps. Allez, il te faut de la force. Oh.
I learned so much today.
Ah, mais oui, il y a une de force. c'est quoi la deuxième? La ténacité. Je sens que c'est ça qu'elle va devoir. Ah! Oh! Petit truc spécial, extrait du siège clairvoyance de dossier fait down de l'officier. Ok. Trop génial.
What do you recommend?
Ça affiche à toi la prochaine fois, je regarderai plutôt une vidéo ou pas. Regarde ce jeu minable et laisse-moi éprouver l'intensité du vrai combat.
Huh?
Ah!
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the big.
Oh, I know. It's float like a butterfly, sting like a.
That's boxing?
Ouais, ça c'est pour la boxe.
Close enough, I guess. Grasping the basics is crucial to mastering swordplay, Miss March. Focus on wielding your sword properly, making your thrusts.
And parries should be fluid and nimble.
See? Even March is getting bored of your rambling.
But I'm actually not bored at all.
Miss March is still a novice, so I'm giving her some tips on the basics to help her better understand them.
Just focus on your teaching. Why bring me into this?
What? Didn't General Huyan offer?
Looks like your general hasn't told you to stop hopping around like a sparrow in a...
Miss March has been learning the basics of swordplay, and now it's time to put her knowledge to the test.
Unsheath your swords and show me what you've got.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right?
Oh, what?
I'm ready.
Attends, je peux-tu... Ouais, non, c'est ça. Apprendre la
Another
technique.
new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
D'atteindre le niveau d'or supérieur, ok. Monte les PV max de March. Mais attends, c'est quoi? Prends la technique métal en fusion. Une chance. Déclencher au début de chaque tour. Lance. Pression de la bas via configuration miasmatique. Inflige des dégâts à une cible unique. Ok. Ah, pas mal. L'émergence de la lame culmination. Attends, j'ai pas de contrôle sur le combat là? Hein? Ah, chambaille, hein? Ah mais non, c'est ça. Les professeurs assistants doivent regarder, mais non. Progresse à vue d'œil en maîtrise, l'épée c'est remarquable. Oh! Ok, ça ramène moi motivation au max.
Looks like I passed the test, right?
Yeah. Well done.
Great. Hey, hurry up and congratulate me.
Ouais, ça, il reste encore 2 tests à faire. Okay?
Jeez, you sound just like those parents on the Xianzhou. Can't I get some praise now?
Bon, félicitations.
I couldn't have done it without my masters and you, Mr. T. So if I were to take on that IPC guy now...
You already have a martial arts background and plenty of real combat experience. With swordplay guidance from me and Yun Li,
if you wouldn't stand a chance.
Yun Li's...
What?
Right.
No chance? Hey, are you trying to crush my confidence? I'm the kind of girl who performs better when I'm showered with praise, just so you...
Mais... Ben, surtout que c'est mécanique, il y a pas vraiment besoin
You're just talking nonsense to keep me motivated.
I thought teaching March was just something of a hobby, but now
actually seeing her progress.
Oh, really? So now you finally acknowledge her talent, Master Yunli? Don't worry, Miss March. I've been serious about teaching you from the start.
Don't try to cause a rift between us. Every move and technique I taught March is...
15 days of training is short, Miss March. After every test...
Arrêtez de discuter pendant un instant, s'il vous plaît. Commence à être gossant. Plus de discussion d'entraînement.
So, have you found any...
Yeah, that girl is one of the nameless on the Astral Express. Oh, she's no pushover. Don't you think this bet...
Yeah, it is. So what? Have you seen those big shots in the Strategic Investment Department? Do they ever make sense? She thinks she can fool me by flying under the radar? You there! Get me the most powerful mech with...
Understood. Checking the inventory now.
Now I'm curious to see what this 15-day crash course...
Pourquoi je sens qu'il va sortir les Borussiens, mec? Bon. Ok, j'ai toujours juste une sorte. Tu sais quoi, je vais essayer d'apprendre plutôt ça. La technique du métal en fusion. En plus, ça augmente ma résistance. Bon, comme par hasard. Ah! Attends, je veux lire au moins c'est quoi ces entraînements-là. Ouais, non, pas celui-là. Je regrette.
That's enough training for today. I need...
Ah. Allez, au lieu de rencontre. Ah, c'est Yo! Ouais, mission, lien. Ouais, non, c'est ça. C'est dommage quand même qu'il n'y a pas de voix. Comment ça, du stress social? Ah. Attends, comment ça tu connais des techniques d'épée, t'as un drapeau? Mais... Eh non, c'est good. D'emprunter un fichier de sauvegarde, quoi? D'un joueur arcamé. Une affaire de zombies, quoi? Ok, je sais pas qu'il y a des zombies. Ah, Encore 2 effets de soutien par chaque jour. Ah. On va sur le soutien de compagnon, ce qui peut en augmenter. Parfait. Ben oui, oui, là on améliore la... Là on améliore la ténacité, là. Quelque peu l'efficacité de la prochaine session d'entraînement. Ah, mais... Ah, faut tout le temps qu'à ça. Tu fais mieux de... C'est moi qui... Le mannequin qui parle. Ne manquez pas ça. Le gong marque le début du spectacle. Destruction de... Oh, l'entraînement spécial. Dire que vous souhaitez apprendre les techniques. Ok.
How should I go about this?
Tant dire que vous souhaitez apprendre la maîtrise des techniques d'épée, moi, je suis ici pour vous en enseigner. Mon jeu, ça nécessite qu'une personne, ok. Utilise la gourde, c'est les nombres pour la maîtriser vite. La force est déjà bonne, l'acuité, je sais pas ce que ça fait, puis la dextérité, ça va faire que j'attaque plus tôt. Allez. Ah, mes 3 de ténacité. Oh, quoi? Augmente la consommation de mode de 400 en efficacité. L'entraînement est effectué. Lorsqu'elle est effectuée pour la première fois. Oh, ok. Ok, le premier entraînement, c'est ça qui est beaucoup plus efficace. Ok, non, non, non. Dextérité, une excursion, la ténacité pour 150, puis on retourne dans la force. Ok, non, c'est le bonus que Ah! Ok. Oh. Mais... Ok, non! Elle a donné 5 coups.
Well done, me.
Elle a commencé le compte à 9 1995. Bon, parfait. La ténacité et la force sont tellement élevées. La dextérité est quand même
Wonder
bonne.
what I'll run into today.
Relancer à lycée, absorber ses émotions, échange de ses talents, et cela alors cause, en partie à cause d'une affaire de saison zombie. Ok. C'est un cyber zombie! Ta-da-da! Ah, arrête d'être très pressant, ok? Ah oui, tu défends plus haut? Ok. Saut à la perche avec sa lance. Là. Mais ces histoires de... Ah. Oui, oui, on va rester sur les gares. Fais-toi-en pas. Ah, ça en fait à toute vitesse. Niam. Oh, chasse aux esprits de minuit est désormais disponible. Ok, non, c'est vrai, ouais, c'est encore un jour. Talisman des esprits augmente l'efficacité de l'acidité, augmente 60 récompenses obtenues lors de l'excursion chasse de minuit. Pourquoi pas, hein? Ok, ça me donne du boost. Ah, parfait. Comme ça, si j'ai besoin d'une petite quantité. Ah oui, ça. J'ai maîtrisé ça enfin.
Another step closer to star crazing glass greatsword.
Ascension remarquable. Oh, les attaques ignorent une partie de la défense. Ça, c'est intéressant. Ok, non, ça, c'est juste efficace une fois. Hein? Ah, mais... Ok, c'est good, on skip maintenant. Je ne sais laisser trop fort. Ouais! Dario
What do
qui
you
a été un
recommend?
fantôme. Quoi? Prendre la tête du défilé mené à la danse. S'échapper de la parade. Ah non, prendre la tête.
That's enough training for today. I need
Allez, c'est l'heure du deuxième défi.
Time for your second test. I'll be your examiner this time, and I'll be testing your ability to defeat enemies with unconventional moves. Grandpa
Okay.
always said that everything can be a sword, and that there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in this vast world. If you want to defeat your opponent, you'll need your own secret move.
Speaking of secret moves, I've prepared some flaming potent tea.
Huh? Is that the flaming potent tea from Arumali?
You got it. I saw this immersion where the hero drank the flaming potent tea and started stumbling and shaking all over the place.
Mais
But then he managed to defeat his father's murderer with his...
Good example. Do you know how to do the drunken swordplay?
ouais, non, c'est ça, c'est quand même une technique spéciale.
No. I figured I could just learn it by drinking flaming potent tea.
That's not how it works in real life, Miss March.
Non, c'est ça.
Absolutely. I've learned a lot from my adventure.
I've heard you've traveled a lot, Miss March. I'm excited to see how you incorporate your experiences into your swordplay.
Your opponent this time is similar to the IPC mechs.
Oh.
Unsheath your swords and give it every...
According to the schedule, there's a test
Oh
today, right?
non, pas ça,
I'm
pas un
ready.
gardien au rhumaton. Ok, on est au même niveau d'ascension. Attends, j'ai-tu oublié de prendre le truc? Non. Je déteste ces affaires-là.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's Now what's this? Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Oh, il a résisté. Let's go. Let's go, Marge. Ton épée te félicite. Merci, épée.
Phew.
Those moves were pretty unconventional, but the way you've blended them into your sword... So, I thought you were just wasting your time traveling around with Yun Li's encouragement. But it seems...
Well. Looks like someone's fine.
Thank you both for your guidance. So,
Without a doubt.
awesome! Hey,
Je féliciterai quand tu seras passé. Ben, on tente ton félicitation.
I won't be modest this time. My skills have improved by leaps and bounds.
General Jing Yuan once told me that everyone has the potential to be my master. Not just Cloud Knight instructors, but also artists and outsiders. Actually, I was once convinced by Guinifin into swallowing a sword. That's definitely not something you learn from regular practice.
So, what do you think your odds are?
Maybe around third. Hope for the best and prepare for the worst.
Ah.
Hey, even I can say things that sound profound and mysterious.
No.
You don't really think I'm dumb, do you?
From the test, I can tell that you still need some time to master your swordplay. But you did pretty well. Milk tea is on me to...
Yeah!
Yeah, milk tea.
The progress report on the Nameless Girl's sword training is complete. What should I do now, Specialist Scott?
Huh? Are you being sarcastic?
I mean, don't I have other important tasks to do? It feels like a bit of a waste of time to keep tabs on some random girl's swordplay.
A waste of time? No! This This is about safeguarding the reputation of the IPC and the honor of the Ember Lord. Are you saying that March 7th can actually take down an Arumaton from the Artisanship Commission with a sword? Come on, an Arumaton is no match for our status quo and strengthen our mechs even further. I refuse to believe that little sliver of metal can actually challenge our cutting edge.
But the armor's already pretty thick.
No, it's not enough. Reinforce it more. If I lose face, it's
Mais
like losing face for the
justement, si tu le
IPC
renforces trop,
and
il pourra
the
même plus
Ember
bouger.
Lord.
Understood.
Oh! Talisman. Chaque action augmente la force de l'unité lorsqu'elle est effectuée pour la première fois. 100% l'efficacité du prochain entraînement. Ok, je fais une excursion. Ça booste mes entraînements après.
Let's do this.
Oh, oui, les fantômes. Oh. Oh shit! 48! Ah, en plus, il y en a des ducks.
What do you recommend?
Attends, quoi? Ce n'est pas dans mes cordes, alors je préfère ne rien faire. Je n'ai pas envie de me faire posséder, mais vous aider à trouver cette épée.
Okay. I learned so much today. Well done. Wonder what I'll run into today.
Ah. J'aurai eu un instant. Ça ne va pas être long du tout, je vous le promets. Désolé. Ça semble que t'es incroyable une lumière peinture jaillit de ta tête, quoi. De rien arrêter de chanter des louanges de moi, je finirai par vous croire. Hein? Montrez-vous! Ben, je suis devant toi. Ah! Ah, ok, c'est ça. Ben. Eh merde. Eh ben non. Faut que t'apprennes les choses comme il faut. C'est un vrai choc mental. Eh ben, demande bien quoi ça a l'air. Ah, ok, elle se fait posséder, pis comme, ah, ça manger. Ah. Oh, les effets sont améliorés. Vraiment de l'efficacité de l'endurance. 100%. Ouais, non. Tiens. Électro-lasso. C'était pas assez déterminé. Si t'améliores pas assez ta détérité, on te fouette. Attends. Ah, ok, non, c'est ça. Nouvelle technique de l'épée. Ah oui, c'est ça. Elle fait que l'ennemi va...
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Ah ben. C'est ça que je suis en train d'entraîner justement. Let's go. Ah, je suis en train de me noyer. Mais... genre comme elle utilise la logique des cartoons, genre... je peux sauter sur l'eau, mais de temps en temps, je m'en rends pas compte que c'est de l'eau. Ensuite, je tombe. Encore? Écoute, si tu veux. Ah, je vais faire la chasse nocturne.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Mais...
should I go about this?
Ah oui! Je peux déplacer des montagnes, je suis plus motivé que toi. Je suis plus fort que toi. Moi non. Quoi? Ok. Mais ta Plumeau peut pas prendre possession d'elle, elle est déjà en possession de Yo. Mélange de dextérité et de force.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Bon. Et vous de cette guerre, bon. Hein? Tu as aussi refusé l'apprentissage à la chaîne. Non. J'ai entendu parler. Ah, plutôt c'est ça utilisé par les messagers du jardin permet de faire entrer dans l'esprit les souvenirs des péistes. Ils ne sont pas présents vu ce temps du contre-fusée quand même. Hein? Eh ben, j'avoue, elle a eu une révélation sur ça. Je donne pour le faire la fin d'intelligence. Ah! Oh, offre des soutiens rares. Ben, il reste une journée, quoi. Oh! Augmente la force de l'ATC lorsqu'il est effectué pour la première fois. What? Augmente le coup moral. Let's go.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Ah ben, tiens. Fait justement que je trouve ça. Non, 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 on va. Attends. Assuité. Attends. Bon, j'ai pas assez de force pour ce que je voulais, mais écoute. Non. Oh mon dieu! En plus, j'ai un bonus. J'ai un bonus sur le bonus.
That's enough training for today.
Oh
I need
non,
time
mais.
to absorb everything.
Le jeu, s'il te plaît.
Before we start the test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss March. I've received a challenge letter from Scott. He's made thorough preparations, contacting the Realm Keeping Commission, and getting approval for a martial arts exchange event. He even chose Arumali as the venue. Seems like he has some connections there. However, according to the rules, the person receiving the challenge letter has the right to decline the challenge.
Declining would be like admitting defeat. Of course I'll accept it.
But before that, you need to pass the final test.
On a assez de lui donner des cours.
No way. Master Yanqing has been great to me.
Well, it's not really graduation. It's just that the opponent for this exam is your master, Yanqing.
When General Jing Yuan was teaching me swordplay, he used to personally spar with me during crucial moments to assess my skill.
After all, the master should be the one who is most...
But... Master Yanqing...
How will we ever find out if you don't even try? Are you only scared because I'm your opponent, Miss March?
Why?
Unsheath your swords and get ready, Miss March.
Allez, bolle!
Final test. I'm a little nervous. Come on, March 7th. You got this.
Ok, au moins j'ai augmentation des PV.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Ok. Si tu crois que c'est la moindre chance. J'ai peut-être pas de quoi shielder, mais je peux t'agresser à mort. Ok, ouais, non, je pense pas réussir parce que... Attends, as-tu gagné de la vie à cause de son dieu? Ah oui? Ok, l'as-tu healé? Ah ben c'est good, t'es en parfaite santé. Pas de problème. Ah March, je suis tellement fier de toi. Tu es rendu une grande épéiste. En gros, je suis un génie. Ben, abuse pas. Demain, c'est dans la poche, mais le véritable test va commencer.
I get your point, but this isn't the time for deflections.
Félicitations, tu es officiellement un membre de... Quoi? Tu es désormais un membre officiel du club de ceux qui ont qui ont vaincu Young King.
Actually, I didn't defeat Master Yanqing.
With your swordblade skills, you can effortlessly take down...
Yeah, I'm pretty confident.
But looking back, haven't you learned something more important than just swordplay?
Yeah, I've not only learned swordplay from masters, but I've also met a bunch of people and gained a lot of insights from my...
Those experiences will nourish your sword skills. It's just like Master Yunli said. Everything can be a sword. And there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in the vast world.
Pas rien king par épée. Ah, l'été mon épée.
That actually makes now. I'd love to hear your suggestions on...
Balle à la loyale avec ton épée. On peut peut-être employer une autre méthode. Nah. On va montrer qu'on est supérieur.
Yeah. I'll show Scott the power of the Xianzhou swordplay that he despises.
I remember Yanqing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on... Do you feel any closer to becoming the great...
Yes, absolutely.
Je suis parce qu'il manque un point pour avoir une nouvelle technique. Rendez-vous prêt pour... Allez, c'est l'heure du duel! Ah, c'est le même endroit où est-ce que je l'ai fait échapper.
Well, well. If it isn't our...
Ouais.
I'm not hiding or backing down. You challenged me, and I'm here to accept it. But I'm curious, why pick Arum Alley of all places? It's packed with...
Why Alroom Alley? Well, your buddy knows the answer to that. I can't deny it. That fateful day left a mark on me. That's why I chose this place. I want to show all those people who laughed at me that I can stand on my own too. They'll be like, what? That Scott is back again? What's he got up to this time? They'll see that I, Scott, who was once shamed in front of everyone, is back in Alroom Alley to rest. They'll see that it won't be me squealing like a pig today, but you!
C'est sûr que vous dérangez la bonne personne.
Right person? No. I want to enact revenge on the entirety.
But then, wait, where does bullying the owner of the Sleepless Earl fit in with all of this?
Ah! Shut up! Look, I have my principles. I refuse to spend my life haunted by what happened in Alroom Alley. Do you think I'm just some sort of IPC small fry?
What?
I've been patient for so long, just waiting for the right moment. I don't care about proving my greatness. It's about showing everyone in Alroom Alley that I will reclaim what was taken.
Jamais vous ne récupérez ce que vous avez perdu. Voilà ça, plus respectable au moins.
Instead of resorting to such despicable methods.
I've been keeping an eye on you. Seriously, do you really believe that you, a rookie who's only been learning swordplay for 15 days, can defeat my invincible mechs? Dream on! Enough with the talk. Let's get...
Huh. Once you bite the dust...
Allez, moi, j'utilise les techniques secrètes.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Mais... Tais-toi.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Esprit d'équipe, il n'y a pas d'esprit d'équipe.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Bon, ben merci pour charger l'une de March. Hein. Allez, ciao, bye.
White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Ah, la différence entre un 1v1 et un 1 contre 5. Si je suis capable de tanker, l'autre va le charger constamment.
Not very sportsmanlike. Yeah. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
You pathetic losers! How did you all lose to that rookie?
Hey, stop blaming others. Didn't you lose to me too?
So, does that mean I have to? No way! This can't be happening! How could a tiny piece of scrap metal defeat the IPC's mechs? You guys must have cheated! This doesn't count! I demand a...
Scrap metal, huh? The key to victory is never the weapon. It's the person wielding it! Right. I bet you're quite familiar.
Enough! Fine. I've done this before anyway. I want to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. It's my fault for causing trouble, making a scene on...
Ouais, non, c'est ça, Queen.
Yeah. Don't forget the squealing.
Make him squeal! Make him squeal!
Hold on a sec. I want to get this on video.
It's happening all over again. All right, but before I squeal like IPC mechs are a total joke. Oink! 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 Oink!
Putain! Let's go. Oh, what? Voix de la première lame. Prépare à utiliser une lame martiale qu'elle a pris un duel. Oh, quoi? Vous pouvez assister à cette issue de rencontre flamme spectrale, légende.
Start with the good stuff. Compliments make me better.
Non.
So remember to say lots of nice things.
Les stats initiales passent à 70, la limite de morale augmente de 1 du niveau d'entraînement. Quoi? Ok, mais est-ce que je recommence à 0 les stats? Parce que j'avoue, je serais quand même deg si je devais recommencer les chiffres à 0. Front. Ah non, je dois tout recommencer à chaque fois. Ok, non, on va passer à autre chose.
Master Yenshing? Master Yunli?
Ok, une autre quête. Putain.
She should be around here.
I knew you would come.
Bon, qu'est-ce que... Blade? Qu'est-ce qu'elle fout ici?
If we had Elio's eyes, the world would not appear as it does to you and I. There are myriad possibilities overlapping one another, representing the consequences of different choices and in every passing moment. And so, was this your choice? To respond to my request for help?
Non, je suis juste tombé à la chose de tâche mauve.
I do. Blade is in a prickly situation. On the Cienjo, you're the only one I can turn to. Being stricken with Mara is the inescapable destiny of the long-life species. It is a madness triggered by the accumulation of emotions and memories. Blade doesn't remember much, but the Mara still haunts him in some form. After we arrived on the Cienjo, the Mara in him flared up so violently that even my spirit whisper couldn't suppress it. He's not fit for interstellar travel in this state. My plan is to use Spirit Whisper to temporarily seal the Mara by reducing its potency. I need to focus all my concentration, so I'll be vulnerable for some time. I need you to protect me while I suppress Blade. I know when danger will come and what form it will take. Don't worry. Together we can do this. Now, there are wandering monsters nearby. They'll spell trouble if we let them hang around. Go take care of them. Your victory is certain.
Ok. Ah ouais, ok, juste tue 2 ennemis. Reste où est-ce que t'es? Tu vas
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
Mais là, tu vas mourir.
Never hesitate. I won't do.
Don't worry, this one's on me.
Oh non.
Time for an overhaul.
Now, we won't get away.
You're falling apart on your own. The fear is not fear.
Waiting in line for a bullet? Let's duel! There's your reward.
I have something for you. That'll take more than medicine.
Mais... C'est quoi, attends?
That's better.
Remember this. When it's time to shoot, quit yet. Who's at the win?
Oh là! Dans ta station! Ouais. T'es en état d'arrestation. Ton crime, c'est le fait d'être né. La punition, ton décès.
Oh, you stand still. Bring it on. Time's up.
You won't get away.
I got your fourth defect forever. Triumphant!
Je vais tellement aller en haut, m'excuse. Ça va tellement faire mal. Ah!
That'll take more.
Fangs and claws got the fear is not fear. I won't do it.
Waiting in line for a bullet?
Kafka! Oh, ils sont morts.
That felt like a time. It's good to open my eyes and see you back here. Let me tell you. I've weakened Blade's senses to the outside world, so that he's only able to hear my voice and feel my touch. He's oblivious to everything else. I'm going to transfer his consciousness away from the Xianzhou and cleanse his memories of Jing Yuan, Jing Liu, Insing, and your friend, Dan Hong. Again, this process mustn't be interrupted, but I can answer questions before I begin. Yes, as compensation for helping me. You don't have any questions? I put you into a deep sleep and then reawakened you. Abandoned you at the space station, then lured you to the Xianzhou.
Yo.
Don't rush. We still have time. Think about it first and ask when you're... One rule, though. Please don't ask anything boring. Let's play truth and lies.
Mais... On sent dirait des
It's a game I play with Silverwolf all the time. Kinda psychological.
Okay.
Both sides ask each other 2 questions, then give one true answer and one false answer. So, one of my answers will be true, the other will be false. As for which is which, that's up to the asker to make the call. We don't have much time. Let's do 2 rounds to start. You ask me 2 questions, and you'll also have to answer.
Si mes 2 réponses sont la vérité. What's that?
Oh, you think? I really like it. I'm not good at it, though. Silverwolf always manages to guess right. I'll go first to give you a demo.
Okay.
Oh, don't be nervous. The first question is quite trivial. You can tell the truth or tell a lie. It's the second question where the game gets interesting. My first question is, what do you think about...
Huh? What do I... how should I answer? If I tell the truth, I have to lie the next time, and vice versa. Or I could just cheat. Is that really an option?
Mais c'est quoi cette question de merde? Ah mon Dieu, j'ai envie de savoir qu'est-ce qu'il pense honnêtement d'elle.
Better to tell it like it is.
Je trouve que vous êtes... Ok, non, c'est vraiment moi qui peux en plus choisir c'est quoi la vérité. Je vous apprécie, je trouve que vous êtes plutôt doué. Ne comptez pas pour moi. Je vous apprécie pas, je vous déteste. Ok, moi, les 5 niveaux de l'appréciation puis de la haine, quoi. Je t'aime, je t'aime pas. Puis j'étais comme, ok, t'es normal. Okay.
And there you have it. It's a pretty simple game, don't you think? You're hiding your feelings well. I'm afraid we'll have to put our game of truth and lies on pause. The Cloud Knights are here. I need you to help me get rid of them.
Ben là.
That won't work. No matter how hard you try, this conflict is inevitable. It's destined.
Tenter de changer l'avenir, persuader les... Ben oui, je l'ai persuadé quand même, je suis longtemps qu'invité, je suis pas là pour les massacrer. Ordre de capture criminelle recherché. Ben là. Mentir, on... Vous arrivez trop tard, le criminel s'est enfui. Faut que je mente puis je... Quoi? Comment tu savais?
Still don't understand. Humanity conceals its desire to control the heavens,
c'est good.
and I am perception.
C'est good, monsieur, je sais où il est. On va jouer à je connais le canon arbitral, moi.
Bring it on. Turns up.
I have something for you.
I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory inevitable!
Ah, ben, ils sont morts, hein.
See, the future always seems like infinite possibilities, but what is destined to happen will always happen. This conflict is inevitable because the other possibilities... I need to use the Spirit Whisper on Blade again, but let's play another round first. Have you thought of your question? Come to me when you're ready. I can wait.
Ok, mais c'est quoi ta deuxième question?
The game continues. Your turn.
So, I get 2 questions. What should I ask?
Ok. Pose une question sur moi.
Kafka. She's the one who put me on the Astral Express. Everything about her is shrouded in mystery.
Pourquoi il va rejoindre qui est...
The old me? I used to be a Knight of Beauty.
Quoi? No.
We worshipped Adrilla, the Eon of Beauty. We vowed to guard their beauty with the sword, but one day they suddenly disappeared.
C'est dur à croire.
I lost my faith and was recruited by Elio. That's how I joined the Stellaron Hunters.
Elle a littéralement répondu à 2
No matter
questions.
what she says, She looks like she's got something up her sleeve. I can't tell what's true and what isn't.
I see the look on your face. Don't bother asking. I can't tell you if an answer is true or not. Make your best guess and choose your next question based on my answer. That's the beauty of the game. The rules of this game are like reality. We all think the future is like a lab. Do I sound that negative? No. If you don't believe me, try it for yourself. Soon we will face another battle.
Mais... Ok, ça me va. Eh non, mais... C'est quoi là? C'est elle qui va me poser une question, mais là il faut que je mente.
Don't worry, this one's on me. Bring it on. Turns up.
You won't get away. I have something for you. That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
J'ai juste des méga doutes sur le fait que Kafka c'était un chevalier de la beauté.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Longtemps tu me diras c'est possible.
You won't get away. Time for a shot. Much obliged. Perhaps you still don't have humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Tu devrais déjà être mort.
Remember this. When it's time to shoot, quit yapping.
Attends, quand même prendre un peu de heal parce que... ils sont mes heals, voilà. Attends. Empêcher le combat d'avoir...
Hey, stop right there!
Was that the wind? A little closer to the furnace. That was... What was that?
Let's see.
Mais... Voilà! Bon, tout le monde mort ici.
All together!
You won't get away.
Never hesitate! Fangs and claws got the fear that kills not fear.
Oh, le mec correct.
Show me what you can do. I'll give never hesitate. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Check. Victory inevitable!
You won't get away.
Allez, Miko, merci. Ah, là, c'est un truc énervant dans les inductions de jeu. L'effet qu'il y en a qui peuvent se réanimer. Allez, bonne nuit.
Yeah,
Bon.
it's over already.
Allons, on va voir quelqu'un.
Oh. Well, you're doing a great job. The future is still clear. The real
je suis en première
test
personne
lies
pendant que je
ahead.
parle.
The young sword master of the Cloud Knights. He will not. Until then, let's continue our game. It's my turn again.
Ok, là, il faut que je me...
Second question. Do you want to see me again?
What kind of question is that? Will we see each other again? As for whether I'd want to, it seems obvious to me.
Ben attends, il faut que je dise un mensonge. Ah, faut que je dise
No. I don't want to deal with this lady again. So, my answer is...
Mais je croyais que c'était... Ah non! Je peux-tu reculer? Ah putain! Je croyais que c'est ça que j'allais dire.
Okay. What a surprise. I can't see For me, the truth, or lack thereof, is not what matters in this game. It's your turn to ask a question.
Okay, j'ai déjà donné ce qui...
This is your last question.
I don't know if Kafka was telling the truth in the previous question, but one thing's certain. For this question, she'll have to answer according to the rules. Should I venture into a whole new topic? When I came to on the space station, I remember seeing Kafka, but everything before that is a blur. Shouldn't I ask about my past?
You are an artificial body created for the purpose of hosting a Stellaron. From the moment of your birth, it was your destiny to receive the Stellaron at Herta Space Station. Before that task was complete, I was responsible for protecting you, as well as teaching you general knowledge, common sense, and combat skills.
Ça, c'est dur de savoir si c'est faux ou non. Éviter une image.
The reason you don't remember is that I wiped your memory before the operation at Herta Space Station.
Mais... Pourquoi tout ça pour après ça effacer la mémoire?
Stellaron hunters. The General was merciful enough to let you live, but you haven't shown the slightest bit of gratitude. Why are you here?
Because he was struck by my spirit whisper. My powers of suggestion are capable of convincing people to accept my orders, all without a second thought. Defeat this little boy and your mission is over.
You witch! Sword evening!
I'm okay.
How about a one-on-one?
Never hesitate! Waiting in line for a bullet? Let's do it!
Time for an overhaul.
Naughty child.
Punish evil!
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
Ok, non.
Just in time. Just a little something. Much obliged.
Ok, ouais, non. Yo, t'es un petit peu trop proche à mon coup d'éteindre.
The fearless one's not fear.
Oh, you stand still.
You're all in on it. Out of moves.
I have something for you.
Quoi, il est gelé?
I'm guessing that wasn't for free.
Non, ouais, bouton. Formation peut détruire toutes les épées pour dissiper cet effet et lui infliger des... Ah mon dieu, ok, faut que je détruise ces épées avant. Ouais, c'est good.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I am no exception.
Never hesitate.
Attends, ça paraît d'une faiblesse à...
Cut through the ranks.
Ah!
That's better.
Les PV! Les PV tournent.
Time for an overhaul.
Attends, on va recommencer maintenant que je sais ça.
Sword, heed me. How about a one-on-one? The fearless knows not fear. Trap!
Waiting in line for a bullet. Let's do it.
On va faire un duel contre Pépé.
Punish evil. Never hesitate.
Oh, you stand still.
Ok, lui, ok, ils ont tous des. Ah non, ça. Lui, sa faiblesse, c'est l'imaginaire.
Bring it on.
You're all in. Out moves.
Just a little something.
Much obliged.
Nap time.
Barely felt it. Cut through the ranks.
Ah oui. Faiblesse à la foudre, comme si j'ai ça avec moi.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Much of perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I am no exception.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
The fearless knows not fear.
I venture forth forever.
Triumphant. Victory inevitable.
There's no reason.
Oh, what the fuck? Souffrir,
I venture forth forever.
Triumphant. Victory inevitable. You won't get away.
Don't worry, this one's on me.
Sword, heed me.
Ah non. Merci.
Just a little something.
Thank you. Stay safe.
Ah, maintenant j'ai aucune idée c'est quoi leur faiblesse.
You're all in.
Fangs and claws got dull.
I have something for you.
I venture forth
Oh.
forever.
Triumphant.
Tape comme tu veux. C'est la bonne.
If it weren't for you, that kid would have had me and Blade in the shackling prison in no time. Of course, Sam and Silverwolf would have broken us out, but Blady would have been gravely injured, and our relationship with the Xianzhou would have been damaged beyond... If possible, I'd like to avoid that kind of future at all costs.
Can I leave now?
Yes. The Mara in you is temporarily suppressed. So long as you avoid overstimulation and familiar faces, you shouldn't have a problem. Wait. You're not leaving?
I am sorry, Kafka. There is a person to whom I am greatly indebted. I must see them.
Then it's in your hands. Elio didn't say anything about what happens next. Thank you for coming to my aid. I appreciate it. Our paths will cross again.
I remember you.
Je me souviens pas de toi.
You once followed Kafka, didn't you? There was a time when she was on a mission. You were next to her. I've yet to see anyone follow her for as long as you did, and live to tell the tale. Every Stellaron hunter has a deal with Elio. I do not know the nature of those deals, but I do know that Kafka and I agreed to take orders from Elio. She must have sought something extraordinary. She will have done many things to keep you alive until now, young one.
C'était quoi le bruit? Oh! Et je suis de retour toute seule. Appelez-moi. Ah! Dégagez! Bon, maintenant, juste pour faire la bonne joke, on va aller heal. Genre, j'ai utilisé un défibrillateur pour rien. Merci pour le heal. Bon. Il commence à se faire tard. Il a été... Ok, le stream a été beaucoup plus long à soir. C'est un plaisir, honnêtement. Et il a été plus vu aujourd'hui en plus, j'ai remarqué. Je sais que j'en ai fait commentaire tout à l'heure. Mais bon. Je vais devoir annoncer la mauvaise nouvelle. Que je vais devoir arrêter pour la soirée. Mais bon, ne vous en faites pas. Si vous avez aimé ce que vous avez vu et voulez en voir plus, vous pouvez me suivre et appuyer sur la cloche pour les futures notifications. Sinon, entre-temps, je vous souhaite une bonne journée ou une bonne nuit. Et à la prochaine, j'espère. So, for those people who been watching it, I hope you all have a good day or a good night. And don't worry, I will do another stream as soon as I can. I know my schedules can sometimes be filled, but I will always do my best to stream as much as possible. Just like today, it was pretty long. But don't worry, it will happen again. When exactly, I'm not even sure, but it will. See ya, everyone!